Fast off the bridge on Alpha cross left, American 10.
Foxtrot Alpha, 165 American 133 heavy, Vision 18 right. Runway 18 right, clear to land, American 133.
Yes, you're watching Runway DFW live in Filmo sound and in color. We come to you today from the Dallas-Fort Worth Airport Founders Plaza. That's where we are. That's where we usually are. We'll be here for the next few hours, bringing you all the action and excitement of aviation activity from one of the world's busiest airports, DFW, Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Thanks for stopping by. And let's see, it is a warm afternoon here. Sunny, mostly sunny. We got some clouds in the sky. It is 93 degrees Fahrenheit, 34 degrees Celsius, and we've got some nice puffy Simpsons kind of clouds in the sky above us. And of course, as we come on the air, everything is nice and quiet, but you know what that means. We've got just a few minutes ago, about 20 minutes ago, we had a 747 come in. So let me see if I can punch that up here. We got to play it back through the camera. So let me see if I've got that facility here. That's not what I wanted. Well, you know what? I'll try this again.
American 2202 at
Ah,
cross runway 18 left,
this is it.
contact ground 25.
Here we go.
Cross 18 left, 185 side, American.
So this was recorded just a few, about 20 minutes, well, yeah, about 20 minutes ago here. You're about to see a 747 cargo plane. Well, there it is. Cargo Lux coming in from Mexico City. And I was partially set up, but we weren't ready to go on the air yet, so I figured, well, let's take a look at that. Well, we're going to go to live now, I think. Can we do this? Because we've got an American Airlines flight coming in from Dublin.
Tower, Alaska 591, 8 right.
Well, I mistimed that 747 arrival,
Warning,
didn't I?
right clear to land Alaska 59.
That's American Flight 133 arriving from the Emerald Isle, 777-200. American using one of its older triples on that flight from dating back to the year 2001.
Ready, American 33.
American 3030, RNAV to B park for 118 left for takeoff.
RNAV B park, clear for takeoff.
So let's see
18
here.
left.
Let's see who's here this afternoon. Lyric the Game Boy. Did I pop that in? There we go. Hello, Lyric.
American 133 heavy.
Braylon JL, hello from Boston. We'll be in DFW on June the 30th. Why, that's later this month. We greet J.R. Melton. Jeff and Mass 1 reminds us that that Cargo Lux that we saw on videotape is based in Luxembourg. Rangers. Question, I'm sure this has been asked before, but has DFW ever had a 747 with passenger service? Oh yeah, this plane, non-cargo, he adds. Yes, this airport has been open for 51 years now, back in the heyday of 747s. And not only did we have 747s, but we are one of 2 American airports that had the Concorde come on scheduled service. So yes, we've had a lot of those here, but not recently. We have no 747s currently scheduled for passenger service here. Closest we come to 4-engine service currently is Lufthansa flying their A340s. And that will, I don't know how much longer we're going to see those, but in August, Qantas will return its service with A380s from
RNAV B park,
Sydney.
1 clear for takeoff.
Planes for Life says good afternoon, Walt.
American 3030 heavy.
Lori Smith says good day.
American 3030 over to
Hello
Fox,
to you. There's O'Malley, our moderator and channel member and friend of the channel, indicating that it's a toasty day here. We've got a United, what I believe here would be an A319 or an A320 if my eyes aren't working correctly. That was an A319 coming in from San Francisco, flight 1517, a 21-year-old tiny bus. I see. Well, there's Woot Doctor with the METAR. Thank you, Woot Doctor. Texas Girl, good evening from Boston.
Whiskey Lima, cross 18
Hello,
left,
Texas
contact
Girl. Glad to see you made it there safely. Texas Girl driving a coach full of, I don't know who,
Yeah, it works right. So
to
right
Boston.
on Foxtrot Alpha, top of the bridge, correct?
So that's a long ride. Channel member Dale Helton with a hello to me and our moderators.
All the heavy cross,
Gil Naveau,
Whiskey Lima, cross
I woke up just in time. Thanks to me and James Webb. Ah, yes, thanks, James Webb. James, as if you didn't know, is our official channel sponsor. And unlike some channel sponsors, James is not trying to sell anything. He's just found what he considers to be a worthy outlet for his largesse. So thank you so much, James Webb. So who else? Robert Brunn is here with, he's a channel member. Ascending Dragon 1 on a more subdued note. Greetings from Casa Bueno del Silverton, home to the still recovering Anna the dispatcher. And him, so Anna is slow on the recovery. I'm very sorry to hear that. Sarah, Anna, our very best wishes to you. Perhaps all of us thinking good thoughts together can bring healing powers to our friend Dana. I hope so. Michael Hale says, time for some planes. Yes, it is, including a One World livery. How about this? Well, I believe that's a One World 777. As you can see, it's American Airlines proclaiming their allegiance to the One World Alliance, which they are a founding member of. This is coming in from Barcelona. 777-200. That is a turn-of-the-century plane dating back to the year 2000. Ending what has been a 10-hour and 30-minute flight. 10-hour and 38-minute flight from the Iberian Peninsula.
At Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, ground 85 on the other side, American 193 heavy.
And cutting through there, 787-800, or 787-8, sorry, going back to the hangar area here on the west side of DFW. Channel member Laura C. with a good afternoon. Trying to unstick my messages here. Just Plains Crazy with a $5 super chat. Best wishes to Kelly O, who just landed on flight 133 from Dublin. He is retired upon arrival. Oh, cool. Are we still on this camera? Yes, we are. Well, we've got more heavies for you here.
American 9,
Or another heavy. This one from Madrid, another plane from España. Muy buenas tardes a todos. Another 777. Another turn-of-the-century 777 from the year 2000. And I would guess that's about the same length as the one from Barcelona. 10 hours and 13 minutes is what this took on a virtually a 5,000-mile route.
RNAV to be parked, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 9.
Braylon J. L. wants to know, have I ever been to Boston? I have been to Logan Airport once on a plane change. I've never been to Boston, and this was many, many years ago. So many that I don't even remember. All I remember is having been to Logan Airport. I don't remember anything about it. I mean, we're talking like 30 or 40 years ago. Taking off for the New Mexico town of Albuquerque. No, not town, a city. American Flight 9, 737-800. It's getting to be hot here in Texas. We're using our camcorders today, our Panasonic camcorders as our primary 2 cameras. And that's because we have some fancy schmancy Sony cameras, but they can overheat when it gets hot. And camcorders are generally more reliable in that regard. So, but as you could see when we came on the air, we got 4 cameras going today. So, should we encounter some issues, we should have at least 1 camera that still works. Bill Caldum is here from South Arkansas. Hello, Bill. Channel member Tom Bechtel with a good afternoon. Gordon Freeman saying hello. Brian S., a channel member. We welcome you to the show.
Okay, Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, ground 0.85, American 37 heavy.
And I think we've got another wide body on approach. Well, maybe I heard incorrectly. Well, we do have lining up to come in Fiji Airways flight 890 from Nadi.
Golf Bay, cross,
That'll be an Airbus A350
Golf Bay, cross 18 left, ground 85, envoy 3728.
900. That will be here in approximately 9 or 10 minutes.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, ground 85, envoy 3728.
So always something interesting to see. We've got, of course, we do have many American Airlines
1 left, line aboard, American 1170.
planes here. It's the home of American Airlines. About 80% of what we see are going to be American flights as far as passenger goes. Woohoo! Look at this, Texas girl, friend of the channel, QuadJet channel member, has gifted 10 Runway DFW memberships. So from Boston, Texas girl, very generous to us. Thank you, Texas girl. Our new members include Joe Banda, Gid S, Spotter Ken, Jacob Smith, Brian Stevens, Eddie, J.R. Alcorta, and Joe, and Cato 67. Also, James. So welcome to all of our new members, and thanks again to our very generous friend, Texas girl. And she says you're welcome. Kevin with a hello. Hello to you. Louise Molds says good evening, or good morning all. Good Sunday morning to you, Louise, from Brisbane in Australia. Hello, Louise. I think I saw that we had some viewers coming to us when we started up here from Reverse Ops. Our friend Patrick in Honolulu, who finished up a stream, and I guess suggested that some of his viewers come and see us, and so we reverse suggest that. Put Reverse Ops on your radar for some great Honolulu streaming, and he also does some traveling as well. Does Patrick. So hello, Patrick, if you're watching. You're probably tearing down. Well, Patrick's pretty self-contained there. He's got a one of these little mini micro open bed. It's not quite a, I don't know what they call it. I guess a K car. It's a Japanese vehicle, very small. It's got a bed, and he's rigged up all his gear so he can stand in the bed and bring you streams from there. So hello, Patrick. Flight 1996, American Airlines from San Francisco, and Airbus A321 is just about here. We'll take a look at that. Right behind it will be Avianca, Flight 442 from San Salvador. That'll be an Airbus A320 Neo, here on a Saturday edition of Runway DFW. Here comes the aircraft from San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay. While we're promoting other streams or other streamers, happily, we had our friend Kevin from Airline Videos in the chat briefly on Thursday night with us. Always happy to see him. I had an equipment question, which I wanted to ask him. I wanted to ask him off camera or off stream, and I wrote him an email, and he got right back to me the next day. In fact, I didn't send my question until the next day, until Friday, and he wrote right back. And I'm always very, I've got Kevin's, well, it's his general email address. I can also, don't mean to brag, but I have his number if I need to call him or text him about something, but I've never done that unless I'm in LA and need to get him a message. But yeah, AVL, their big show, their big Sunday show. Kevin and Rudy tomorrow, starting at noon Central Time, is my understanding. So, and that's on the Airline Videos YouTube channel. Here comes the Avianca flight from San Salvador. Well, it's got a sticker on the back, a Guatemala sticker there on the rear of the fuselage. So, bienvenidos a todos aboard this plane from San Salvador.
Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
United Flight 578 from Denver, the Smile High City, is next to 737-800, and that will be followed presently by Fiji Airways Flight 890 and Airbus A350-900 from Nadi in the South Pacific. Here we are at our outpost at Founders Plaza. The planes are coming in from the north. We're in South Flow. So we've got this camera now, camera 1, pointed towards the northern sky, where we're about to see the United 737-800. There it is. Kind of ripples through sunlight there. We need to salute this plane before we welcome Fiji.
1998.
26-year-old 737-800. One of the older Dash 800s you'll see. All right, Fiji coming in next. It's been in the air for a little more than 11 and a half hours. It is a flight of 6,600 miles. And once again, it's on a Airbus A350-900. Still about 30 seconds away. Mr. Everything saying hi, hello. There's Josh Aldrich, a Quadjet channel member and and one of our mods. There goes Air France over the hump to the east side, going back to Paris. That's another A350-900, so we're going to have Kind of an A350-900 double play. And we'll do our best to watch that rise into the sky from the east side of the airport once it gets into place. So as we watch Air France make its way over to runway 17 left, we will shift our focus over here to the west side as Fiji Airways Flight 890 comes in on runway 18 right. We've had our share of wide-body aircraft coming in our first, 25 minutes? Not bad. Leonard Watkins wants to know if we're going to be seeing any Qantas today. During our broadcast, I'm not sure. Let me see if I can provide you with the definitive answer. Well, we should have seen a Qantas flight from Melbourne, but I don't see it on the radar here. So the answer is, I don't know, let's see. Make a query here. So Qantas Flight 21 from Melbourne to Dallas doesn't appear to be operating today. Well, actually, so I don't think we get to see that. Let me see. Sydney, S-Y-D. So Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney. Landed at, well, the flight from Sydney landed at just about 10 o'clock this morning. But it's not due to go out until late tonight, almost 11 o'clock. We shan't be here then, although I think we probably can see it parked. We usually can. Let me see here. There's the Fiji A350 looking for a parking spot. And so if we edge our way over here, see if I can do this without too much jostling.
That's Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, over ground, envoy 3777, good day.
Uh-huh. So there you see the tail of the flying wheel. There's a Qatar A350-1000 there parked in front of it. It's parked in the long-term parking down there at just south of Terminal D, the international terminal, where within a couple of years, we'll be seeing Terminal F, the new American Airlines terminal. So yeah, that both of those planes aren't due to go out till late tonight, around the late 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock hours. Now I did see also over here a plane which we might see going out later. You see the Flying F from Finland, Finnair. I'm not sure when that is due to go out. And what else?
Golf 8, cross 1 left, ground 0.5, 4240.
Oh man. Headed over the bridge. The A340-300 Lufthansa going to Frankfurt. I missed that entirely. That is my second favorite plane. We see it take off from over here sometimes on the west side, but today going over to the east side for dispatch. And speaking of the east side, that Air France Flight 159 to Charles de Gaulle Airport is just about to take off. Let's see if we can bring you a look at that plane as it rises into the afternoon sky. So we're kind of got a wide shot going of the terminal buildings here on the west side. That's a Terminal B on the left, Terminal D on the right. And the Air France plane getting ready to take off. There's Cloudy. Hello, Cloudy. One of our channel members. And friend of the channel. Qantas Flight 8 scheduled to head out at 10:40 p.m. That sounds about right.
Hold sharp, 18 left at golf 8.
Thank you, Cloudy. But once again, unless there's something intervenes, some incredibly unique situation, I don't think we'll be here that late tonight. Not that I don't want to be here with you, but okay, so the Air France flight is rolling, according to Flight Radar 24.
Envoy 4076 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left to ground point 85.
And so we'll watch this take off, and we'll also be on the lookout for the Lufthansa A340 300, which is lining up to take off as well. There goes Air France. Air France.
Tower, you get 7670 visual, 18 right, 118
Now we're listening to tower traffic from the west side, so we're not hearing the east side right now.
total land, 18 right, UPS 7670.
We got a UPS coming in. Oops. Oh, my tripod's a little unbalanced. So what do we got coming in from UPS? Gonna be a 767 from Ontario, California. UPS flight 5756. First, let's see. Okay, Lufthansa flight is a little bit on hold. Got a couple planes, looks like or at least one plane ahead of it. So we may be able to bring you the UPS 767 before that. NS Rail Productions, thank you for a $1 super chat, or I guess it's a super sticker actually. And it's their first super chat on a live stream, so thank you for that. That's very impressive. Sarah Deal says the Lufty A340 is her second favorite plane as well. Okay, so now we have a dilemma because we've got Lufthansa is just now pointing its nose toward... did I do that? No, I didn't do that. Okay. We've got something special to show you right before that. It's the America West. No, that's not it. You know what? I got confused there. I thought that was... I took a glance at it and I thought it was the America West American Airlines Heritage livery. You know, wrong about that. Okay. That was Delta. Maybe I need to go to the optometrist. Okay, Flight 439, Lufthansa A340-300 is now making its way down the runway. We will tell you in advance that the plane you're about to see was built in the year
1999.
So let's see if we can bring this live to you now. In all of its four-engined glory, 4 is greater than 2, as we all know. Meanwhile, in the foreground, we're going to see a glimpse of the UPS 767. There it is.
RNAV clear for takeoff, 18 left, Delta 948.
And then, here it goes. I cannot see it.
Good day, 16.
Faithful viewers, I have failed you. Well, not entirely yet, but
Hustling Whiskey Mike, UPS 6766.
Federal Tower, good afternoon. American 1440 visual, 1 right.
American 1440, DFW now runway 18 right. Clear to land.
there it is. Hair dryer engines and all, going in and out
Clear
of
to land, 18
the
right, American 1440.
dappled sunlight.
Delta 948, contact departure today.
Departure, Delta 948, have a good day.
Got a nice little breeze. It's a hot breeze here, but it's welcome. Oh man, I didn't push the button. Well, okay, sorry. I really did fail you there, didn't I?
Runway 3856 is visual 1.
Yeah, I was looking at that plane. I finally found it, and yeah.
Clear right, clear to land, runway 3856.
Well, I guess there's something to be said for not having a multi-camera setup, but that's one of the things. So, yeah, I know.
American 2046, taxi be the Whiskey Lima and crossway 1 left, then taxi be the Alpha route ground point.
757 Chip says, I'm not a fan of the A340. I feel it was a failed attempt to take on the Queen. Well, it definitely was a failed attempt. They didn't build very many A340s. And the ones that are left are increasingly rare to see. We're kind of lucky we get to see the 300 version here, because just think that's a neat looking plane. I've never been on one. I don't know if it's a good plane or not. I just like to see it. Well, let's see. Are we on the right camera? Yes, we are. I probably should go back to adding a larger than viewfinder sized monitor on the side of my camera, my main camera, so I can see what we're putting out. That was American Flight 2081 from Sacramento, California, in Airbus A321.
Clear to cross. 18 left, 25 American, 2081.
Here comes the UPS 767 we saw briefly coming at us at 25 mph. It arrived from Ontario, California about 3 minutes ago.
(1996)
28-year-old aircraft. It will be 29 years old next month. Gerard is celebrating 2 years of Runway DFW membership. Gerard also up late tonight with us from the Netherlands. Thank you for that. He says, a high time to visit Mr. and Mrs. Runway DFW. Well, I don't know if you mean virtually or actually. It'd be great to meet you if you got to come here and see us.
Which kilo curve 20 left over the ground right now, 1440.
And Gerard, I hope you heard the shout out that you got, that you and Wendy got from our friend in Australia, Warren, Waz Radio, on his Saturday night oldies show. He gave a big shout out to not just to Runway DFW, but to all of our mods. And you were prominently mentioned. And you can go back to our show this Tuesday night, this last Tuesday, when we played that back here on the stream. This becomes the 5th UPS plane parked over there at the terminal. No 747s, no MD-11s today so far, at least not while we've been here.
Out of departure, getting to my 11.
American 2468 visual 18 right.
We say a temporary farewell to Chip, who's stepping out for some groceries.
American 2468, DFW Airport Runway right, for the lane.
18 right, clear to land, American 2468.
American 3111, hold short of runway 1 left, Whiskey Lima.
Hold short of runway left, Whiskey Lima, American 31.
Matthew Breckshot says, well, Walt, from a birthday trip to Las Vegas, I'm flying on
Take off, number
Delta.
18 left American 1165.
Runway 3880, DFW down, runway 1 left.
Well, hope you have a good one.
I'm playing on 3880.
We've got Alaska Flight 592. It'll be a 737-900 arriving from Seattle. Look at those nice fluffy clouds today, providing a little bit of shade relief sometimes.
I have deep power, 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 3880.
18 left, line up and wait, envoy 3573.
Good approach, American 1165.
Boot Doctor says the Jumbo Stay, which was a hostel hotel built inside a decommissioned 747 in Stockholm, has gone out of business. I did read about that. It's kind of sad. It would have been nice to sample that.
18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 3573.
Leon Fisher says, love it. Leon in the UK, welcome to you. Texas Girl says Cathay Pacific will be there in 50 minutes, 50. Thank you for that. Always good to see that aircraft in the daytime. We do see it at night taking off back for Hong Kong on our evening shows. Gerard says, yes, I received an email from Warren with the shout out. Of course, I'm coming to Dallas, as I may sleep in the barn. The barn accommodations are not that great, I have to say. But yeah, we'd love to see you. And Wendy too.
American 3111 and taxiway Whiskey Lima.
Texas Girl says UPS in 3. Look at that. Texas Girl in Boston, helping us spot by remote control.
For departure, envoy 3573.
Flight 2468. Who do we appreciate from Oaxaca, Mexico? An Airbus A320. Whenever I see American Airlines Airbus A320, I have to wonder, is it a 20th century plane? And in this case, yes it is.
1998.
Celebrating that anniversary this month.
Hold short 18 left at Whiskey Lima, American 2468.
We've got a UPS A300 coming in from Chicago Rockford International Airport. It's coming in on the east side.
18 right, clear to land, envoy 3999.
So we'll try to follow it in if we can bring it into focus here. Not our most unobstructed shot.
taxiway Whiskey Lima.
Now that has to get over here to the west side.
Cross 18 left,
So-
Whiskey Lima, 0.85 on the other side of American 924.
Depending on the intervening traffic, it'll probably take about 15 minutes to get over here.
Good day.
There's the tail. We're still seeing the tail. Just barely. But we're about to get to the part where we can't see it anymore. Whoa. William Hutchison says, quite the setup you've got there. Well, we've got two main cameras here. This one's pretty much locked down, although I can move that around. I'm not manning that camera. This is the one, well, that's the one on the left that I maintain control over. And then we've got this camera over here, which is actually a smartphone. And then that camera back there, which is also a smartphone, and both of those are connected wirelessly to our main gear here. So that's how we roll. Usually we have 3 or 4 cameras when we can get set up. I was here a full hour before we went on the air today, so I was all set. May have seen me gulping down some water there. Let's see, so that 767 which just came in is already starting to be unloaded, as we will show you here momentarily. That came in from Chicago Rockford International Airport, which, yes, I know is not anywhere close to Chicago, but that's what they call it. Crystal Allen with a hello. Crystal's a channel member. Andrea Molson, we were talking about the A340 earlier. There are at least 3 airlines still using the 340, Lufthansa, Suriname, and Edelweiss. Well, we don't see the other 2 in and out of DFW, so we're still pretty lucky we can see that plane here.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, 85, onboard 3999.
Elena Dreyer with a hello. Hello, Elena. And Kevin, I guess this is an older message because we did see that plane, I think. The one that you're talking about. Wood Doctor says, what if you put a camera in front of another camera? Would it let you magnify and enhance? I'm not even sure if I understand what you're trying to say, Wood Doctor, but oh, well, thank you, channel member William Quigley. Much appreciated. Hey, I hope you can tell that I have fun doing this. I mean, you know, it's an hour drive here and an hour to set up and an hour to tear down and an hour drive back. So but I just love doing this, and I hope my enthusiasm comes through. And I really get a boost out of hearing from all of you while we're broadcasting. I think the interaction is what really makes these YouTube streams, I'm not just talking about my own, but any live YouTube stream with the host interacting with the audience, I think that makes it really, you know, it's certainly different than broadcast TV. Aussie Flights, channel member says hello. Hello down under, and happy Sunday to you. Texas Girl says UPS from the home port of Louisville in 38 minutes. Thank you, Texas Girl. Joelle, a channel member, with just a flyby to say hello to everyone. Happy Saturday. Texas Girl, concerned about my well-being. Are you drinking water? And yes, here's my current bottle of water. I have 3 more in my cooler, including one. I'm going to open it later. A Topo Chico. So. Topo Chico is sparkling water from Mexico. Very refreshing. Dale Helton, beginning his 3rd year as a channel member here. Thank you, Dale, so much. 25 months. And we didn't start our memberships until about probably a year or so into our existence. We've been on a regular basis here for about 3.5 years. Started in December of 2021, I think. So I see Luke, the random spotter, is here with us. Thank you, Luke, for being here. So we've got several of our mods. Josh, we've got Gerard, we've got Luke. And if I'm missing anybody, I apologize. The text scroll saying we got an American Airlines plane from Paris coming up within a half hour or so, because she sent that message at 4:47 and now it is 4:55, so I'm a little behind there. There's Luke. Hello to you. To you and yours. Up there in the nation's breadbasket. We're showing you this cargo operation because there's really nothing else happening right now. Well, we've got an American Airlines flight coming in from Calgary in Canada. Let's see if we can quickly shift our focus to that. An Airbus A321. And just shy of a 3-hour flight from Calgary. Just love these clouds today. It's the closest we get to terrain here in North Texas when we have dramatic looking clouds. You know, we don't have any mountains, we don't have any hills to speak of, not in this part of Texas. And so it's nice to have like a little something of a backdrop. We don't have a downtown skyscrapers. They're you know, like 15, 20 miles away from us. Downtown Dallas is, so. American Flight 394 from Mexico City, a 737-800, is our next scheduled arrival. It'll be here in just about a minute or so. Rich Carlisle, channel member, is here from Indiana. Hello, Rich. BK says hi from Phoenix, a pleasant 104 degrees, 40 degrees Celsius. We're not too far behind you here today. 91, well, we are kind of, 91 degrees Fahrenheit, 33 degrees Celsius here at Founders Plaza. Wow, now look at this. Doug Jackson, who's a channel member, has gifted 20 Runway DFW memberships. Now, 20 is, I don't know if we've ever had That's probably our record. 20. Wow, thank you. So we welcome Nova Rain, Wes Buckles, Sydney Hobbs, Shannon Good Vibes, South Bay Plane Spotter, Pick 6, H-Man, Karen Glenn, Aaron Morin, Carl, Tim Gonzalez, Mark Diltz, Gary Hughes, Chris Alpha Mike, Electric Blues, Jesse Edwards, Claire Whitaker, Brian Svensson, Kevin Harwood, and Stapper. Wow. Thank you so much for that very generous gift, or those very generous gifts, I should say. 20 new members of the channel. I guess we're doing something right. I hope. It's a nice place to hang out, and of course I give, sorry about that, I give such a big credit to our moderators who are so instrumental in making sure we have a great experience for you.
UPS 2750 Heavy, traffic on a 3.5 mile final, continue across runway 18 right, and taxi via Chandler to the ramp.
Cross 18 right, Charlie to the ramp, UPS 2750.
You know, we're doing the weather conditions. I forgot to we were running this before we went on the air. We now have access to WeatherStar 4000 Plus, which gives us all the pertinent weather data from the region. You see the temperature around the region. There's the radar. Looks clear today. So WeatherStar 4000. It's giving the, I haven't been able to set this up for DFW, so it kind of defaults to Dallas Love Field. And Josh says, Walt is the pilot, the mods are the flight attendant. I don't, you know, I kind of look at the mods as the first officers. You know how modern cockpits have the pilot and the first officer? Well, you know, the two-person cockpit. Well, we've got a much bigger cockpit. So I may be piloting the aircraft, but we salute our first officers at their keyboards. Keeping this thing in the air. American Flight 1938 from Las Vegas, an Airbus A321. And there's another one of our mods here, I see. Michael Flannery. Hello, Michael. And Linda Kavinsky, who's a channel member, and the rest of us are passengers. Well, you're in the... our passengers are in... They're not flying in economy. That's all I can say.
American 1938 taxiway Whiskey Lima, cross 91 left, cut around my 5.
Alright, Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, ground 185, 21. Very nice.
The random spotter likes our WeatherStar 4000, as does O'Malley. I have to say that that's put together by, what's it called? Net by Matt. If you look it up online, it's this. There's a guy called Matt, and he puts out. He has recreated the Weather Channel graphics that used to be on cable TV stations back in the day. And he's recreated the look exactly. I mean, you know, if you've ever seen that before, it's amazing. And it has, you know, the current current data. It's not like it's from 40 years ago, but it looks like it's from 40 years ago, which is kind of cool. This is the A300 we saw landing way over on the east side a bit ago. How long did it take to get over here? 14 minutes. That was about right. I think I said 15 minutes. Well, it'll be 15 minutes at least before it berths. So it's not an inconsequential taxi from the east side of the airport to the west side of the airport. Especially considering that the UPS cargo area is on the edge of the northwest side of the airport. So we say hello to the flight deck crew there, and again, we do not wave to the cockpit crew. I think some people have said that they've seen waves back at us, but I try not to encourage anything like that, as I don't want them to lose their focus.
American 2302 overnight.
American 2302, you can down at 18 right, quick line.
Clear to land, 18 right. American 2302.
Runway 3789, you can down at 18 left on a point.
Runway 18 left, runway 3789.
Frank local 169, you can down, taxiway Zulu, cross bay 1 left, hold short, runway 18 right.
Cross 18 left, hold short, 18 right, American local 169.
American 1208, visual 18 right.
Next 12 survey, you can down at 18 right, third line.
O'Malley said, this is an all premium airline. There you go. And Sarah says, we have great service from the first officers. Hear, hear. Jarl 43, 777 inbound from Charles de Gaulle in 10 minutes. I think that's the flight that Texas Girl was telling us about earlier. Mr. Santa Claus has now been a member for 6 months. He joined up around Christmas time, didn't you, Mr. Santa Claus? Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good summer up there at the North Pole. And O'Malley says, yeah, we don't want to contribute to any bent metal. Indeed. Boatstone says, anybody remember Midwest Express, all first class? I remember the airline. I was never on it, but I am old enough to remember it. Yeah. Well, we have Finnair. It's an A350 900, I think it is. Yes. Flight 20, going back to Helsinki. And, okay, now this is the time when you cross your fingers and tap your toes together and hope that, for whatever reason, they let Finnair Flight 20 take off here on the west side.
Order departure on 13788.
In our experience, it lands on the west side more often than it takes off, because it's going towards the east, and most of the flights, not all, but a majority of the flights that go out towards an eastern destination wind up going out on the east side.
18 left, line up away, Scout 4935.
Frank 4302, Whiskey Lima cross 1 left, cut ground 25.
Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, 25.
So I kind of like that livery. I like the super graphics. And the kind of the one-off font. I don't think I've seen that font anywhere before. That kind of makes it timeless, I think. Kind of like the Pan Am font with the little kind of winged serifs don't think that'll ever go out of date. Somebody on, I didn't see anything about this. Somebody on our last broadcast said Pan Am is coming back as a scheduled airline. And all of I read a lot of aviation blogs, and I guess for some reason I missed that. I didn't see it, so I don't know. Anybody else see that? Kevin says we've got an MD-11 in 14 minutes. All right.
Yes, sir, American 2956, approaching Caddy.
Kenneth White loves the Finnair livery. I like it too. You're pretty, when you see that, you know what you're looking at. Unlike me when I see Turkish or Qantas from a distance. Is that Turkish or is it Qantas?
Runway 18 right. 18 right, cleared line. American 1450.
O'Malley says, yeah, no, regarding Pan Am. Didn't sound right. I think I would have seen more about it had that been the case. Dallas Allen says, I'm on that Finnair plane. Very cool. Well, Dallas, we will endeavor this time with our button pushed correctly to see that plane take off for Helsinki. So, Tom Bechtel says, I remember Midwest Express. We used to fly to Milwaukee on them. They had great chocolate chip cookies. That's really all you need. What more do you need than having an airline that has great chocolate chip cookies?
Clear for takeoff, 18 left, on board 3428.
I mean, right? I mean, if you didn't serve anything, if you served drinks and chocolate chip cookies, you got it. They had it.
What check for 13 right?
Jock Horror inquiring as to what airline was your first flight on. Mine was an Ozark DC-9. Mine was, I've always struggled to remember the airline, but I'm pretty sure it was Eastern. Remember Eastern Airlines? Eastern Airlines from New York. I can't remember which airport because I was only about 6 years old. But I do remember it was on a Boeing 720. And I've mentioned this before, but I was very disappointed because I thought we were going to be on a 707 because that's the only plane I'd ever heard of as a kid was a 707. But I looked at the laminated card and what? We're on a 720? That didn't sound right. And I think that's the only Boeing commercial plane since the 707 that was not in that 7X7 numeric sequence. But what the 720 was a shortened version of the 707. So I was kind of on a 707, but it was a 720. Flying into Orlando. And that was, I'll tell you how long ago that was. That was pre-Disney World. We were going to Cape, can't remember if it was called Cape Canaveral or Cape Kennedy at that time. I think it was probably Cape Canaveral because I think President Kennedy was still with us at that time. But anyway, that's my story of my first flight on a commercial airliner. American Flight 1415 from Vancouver is just about here, an Airbus A321. We're keeping our eye on that flight. That's going out to Finland, so stand by for that.
Captain 49 Heavy approaching by Gray, Finland 18 right, American 49 Heavy.
And we do have an American Airlines wide body coming in here on the west side. Specifically, that will be American Flight 49 from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. So stand by for 777-200 action here on runway DFW. That plane will be here in about 3 minutes. Now let's see. The Finnair flight's still cooling its jets over there on runway 17 left. Got a couple planes in the queue over there. Corey Carafi says, my sister and her family are leaving on American Airlines at 5:50 to London Heathrow. We'll be here for that. Typically, those planes go over to the east side for taking off. There is something else we're kind of looking for today. I don't know if we'll see it at all. But DART, the Dallas Area Rapid Transit System, has started testing its Silver Line, which is a new train service which will run from Plano, Texas, north of Dallas, way over to here at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport. And they're starting test runs on that. I think 7 days a week, I read. It won't be in operation until later this year. And it will add into 2 other rail services currently. TexRail, which goes to Fort Worth, and the DART Light Rail, which goes to downtown Dallas. Well, actually, you can get to Plano on it if you, I think, change trains. But so some additional mass transit coming to DFW. The Silver Line, DART Silver Line, will be self-propelled. I don't know enough about trains to tell you what kind of train it is. I think it is a European train which is built domestically, but it's diesel powered, as I recall. Here comes the American Airlines flight from Paris before we get to the Helsinki departure. Flight 49, 777-200ER, a 24-year-old plane from 2001, ending exactly a 10-hour flight of almost 5,000 miles, 4,400 or 4,948 miles. Okay, let us now position ourselves for Finnair Flight 20.
American 2439, ILS 13 ready.
I'm going to punch to the right camera this time. So there is our preview of what we're about to see. Christine Frank, hello to you. Jock Horror, so many airlines, different airlines back in the day. Kind of missed that variety. Well, yeah, here you're not going to see as much variety as you might at some other airports, owing to the dominance of American and American Eagle here. Okay, the Finnair flight is rolling. I can see the tail. It is now past the East Tower, and it's on the way. So, let's see, we're on the right camera, yes. So we should see it very soon go off into the sky, and there it is. So to our friend, our new friend named Dallas. There goes the big A350 900 off to Helsinki.
RDAV V Park, 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 1774.
Finnair off to the finish line, says Josh. Boom. Linda Kavinsky, channel member, adding safe travels. Yes. Jay Russ says, during our trip to DFW, I bought 10x binoculars. Need some 15x next trip down. Well, if you're here at Founders Plaza, yeah, we're a little far away from the action. But, you know, even without binoculars, you can really appreciate just the sights and the sounds. Wood Doctor notes that we had a lot of mergers in the 2000s. At least we still get some retro liveries. We do see those here, indeed. Hopefully we'll see some later today. Alan Lee with a £5 super chat. Good evening from a pub in the northeast of England. Hope you are all well. Shouldn't you be watching like darts or curling or football or something like that? Not that I'm complaining. Just doesn't sound like something you'd see in a pub. Snooker. Snooker's big over there, I think. I don't know why I said curling. That's a Canadian thing. Well, let's see. The arrival there was flight 767, which always bothers me because that's flight 767. The number of a Boeing plane, but it's always an Airbus A321 coming in from Seattle, of all things, the home of Boeing. What are you gonna do? Kevin says the flight from Seoul is taking 13 right. Well, that's not good. Texas Girl says football. That don't start till September, Walt. I'm talking about what we call soccer. See, I use the term that our UK friends would recognize. And I think you can find soccer games, or what the rest of the world calls football games, all year round from somewhere in the world, pretty much. Ronald Smith says, I'm setting new standards in pub entertainment. Well, I guess. Thank you. I don't want anybody to get into like a row over what airline is best or what plane is the the fastest or the bestest. Hey, I think we have a tri-jet alert.
On Alpha, American 2439.
Still kind of see it back there.
Runway 4303, RNAV 2, Lawrence, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Lawrence, clear takeoff, 18 left on board, 3403. 4330.
And that's all that she wrote as far as that goes. Tri-jet. We have a new twin jet member, Michael Allen. Thank you, Michael, for joining Runway DFW.
Echo Bravo, hold for the 18 left for rapid 362.
Yes, West Delta 3.
Andrea Molson is saying nighty night. Good to have you with us, Andrea. See you next time on Runway DFW. O'Malley's checking out for a few. Thank you, O'Malley, for what you do for this channel.
RNAV Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 651.
American Flight 2125 from Eagle, Colorado. An Airbus A319 is our next arrival.
4913, DFW RNAV 18 right, clear to land, hold for the taxiway, Bravo for crossing traffic.
Port departure, good day on board, 4303.
Damn it. My tripod lock is not working. Sometimes it just kind of swings up out of the way. All right, well, you know, that first 90 minutes went by so fast. I didn't have time to do this. Live in Filmo sound, you continue to be watching Runway DFW Live in color. We are at Founders Plaza at DFW International Airport in Texas. We'll be here with you till about sundown, which today is at 8:36 p.m. So several more hours of aviation activity on your home for DFW Airport action, Runway DFW. So good of you to spend your time with us this afternoon, or whatever time it is. And we've got some Australian viewers where it's already Sunday morning. For our European viewers, it's Saturday night. Take a look over at that A300, which came in Just a little bit ago, they've got the front cargo hold open here on this side. I guess the lower deck cargo hold. And it looks like there's something in there. I don't know if they're pulling it out yet or they're just getting that set up. Kevin wants to know if you can zoom in to flight 280 from Seoul. And I think it should be coming into this shot here. That ought to be it. That is 777-200ER, 23-year-old plane. It touched down about 4 minutes ago over on runway 13 right, out of our sight. And it's kind of slowly making its way over to Terminal D, the international terminal. A flight of exactly 12 hours so far, 6,841 miles. A flight which is made a little bit longer due to the fact that it has to skirt not only North Korea airspace but also Russian airspace these days. And as I've said before, when I first went to Korea, well, I've only been there twice. My first trip in 2016, we did fly over Russian airspace. I do remember that. Chad Hart is celebrating 2 years of being a Runway DFW member. Thank you so much, Chad. It means a lot. Your support of the channel. My heartfelt thank you to you. To Ralph Woodard, a $5 super chat evening from the lovely city of Colorado Springs, Colorado. Roughly 70 degrees here. Grr. 70. Yikes. Marsha Ferguson, is there any information if we are going to get Qantas 380 here in DFW in the fall? Well, before the fall, in August, is when we'll see the first A380 Qantas flights from Sydney. I don't have the exact date, but sometime in August. And then that will be, Qantas will continue to operate a daily service to Sydney, but it won't be daily on the A380 until January, when it will be daily on the A380. So we will not see any A380 flights here unless we get some redirected from another airport. At least not scheduled until August. The British Airways A380, and there you see the Trijet making its way slowly over here. We will not see any A380 Super Jumbos scheduled here until August. We used to have British Airways until earlier this year, when British Airways just suspended its daily service to DFW. American Airlines, its One World partner, added another flight, and so that's where that stands. So fewer seats from here to London, same number of flights, because American doesn't operate anything bigger than, I think all of their service to London is currently 777s. I don't think I've seen a Dreamliner recently. Bill Platt, one of our mods and longtime channel members, says to Sarah Deal, I got done a 12-hour shift 11 hours ago. Slept 1 hour. Is that right? And now it's my day off. I'm not sleepy. Well, Bill, thanks for spending some of your free day off with us here at Runway DFW. Thomas Moore wants to know what historical aircraft you would want to fly on. For me, it'd be the 747 SP or the VC-10. Huh. I guess I'd probably like to say I'd been on a 707. pat chance of that anymore, right? I was on a DC-8, a Delta DC-8. This was very late in the DC-8 history. I think we've lost one of our cameras.
Copy, clear cross 20 left ground 185 on the other side, envoy 30.
Cross 4913 at taxiway Alpha, cross 20 left over the bridge, ground 0.65 on top.
There we see United Flight 2655 to Denver, an Airbus A319. 24-year-old aircraft. In the older golden tail, golden globe livery. Bill says working overnights is a job amongst itself. 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Your body never wants to agree it's normal. Well, Bill, for almost all of my TV broadcast career, which continues, I worked weird hours, usually the night shift, usually like 2 o'clock till 11 o'clock, 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. And that took some getting unused to when I started to get more regular hours. Although in TV news, nothing is ever regular. I mean, you can't go home at 5 o'clock. You've got to be there till at least 6:30 or 7, because that's when the local news ends.
No, we can move whenever. We can also maneuver and still hold short, so that's no problem.
Here comes the MD-11. It's been only 10 minutes since it landed over there on the east side, so I think it probably will have to stop while other planes come and go. Maybe not. Yeah, it's going to have to pause for this United plane to pass in front of it. Texas Girl says 777 from here to Paris is on the DAR. We'll be on the lookout for that. Thank you, Texas Girl. And that must be flight 48, right, Kevin? I think so.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, 25, American 530.
Double tower, runway 35, typical visual, 1 right. One right, clear to land, runway 35.
I apologize for not giving you more notice of that. Usually I hear the cockpit communication indicating that a heavy is on the way in. I did not hear that. That, of course, is Cathay Pacific, an A350-1000 coming in from Hong Kong. It's flight 876, a 14-hour and 5-minute trip. On that 6-year-old plane. And now we'll get to see and hear the MD-11.
Okay, yeah, so Whiskey Lima Cross 180 left, traffic holding in 2185, Cathay.
1994.
Plane will be 31 years old in August.
Clear land, hold short of Bravo, 18 right, 1923.
And we're going to get an unencumbered look at this plane as it parks.
Ultra one, left, don't fail.
If you were here with us for our Tuesday night, no, it was a Monday night show. We were here on Monday night. We had a, I think it was Monday. They all tend to run together sometimes. It was either Monday or Thursday. We had an MD-11 which just didn't want to start up. They pushed it back. Wouldn't go by itself. They had to roll out a couple of start carts to get it fired up. It eventually did lift off. That plane just came in from Louisville, flight 2752. I don't know if that's the one, Doctor.
Heading 190, 10,000, 1 up there, 2474.
Well, you know, Luke, I don't know. It really made pretty good time. Is it still on the radar? 16 minutes. That's about average, I would say, for a plane to touch down on the east side and get over to UPS World.
Left line up to White American 2160.
Mike Cruz says, wow, out in the sun. Hope you have sunscreen. I just returned from an air show at Chickasaw, Oklahoma, and I got scorched. Well, we are in the shade. I picked a shady spot, so we have no direct sun on us through our, and the clouds are helping as well, so not too bad here. Thank you for your concern. Brian Miller says, best Saturday to all of us. Thank you. Let me check on our camera 3, which is giving us some issues here.
1381, 18 minutes. Third land, 1 right, next 1381.
Not exactly sure what happened to it. Okay, I think it's back. Yeah, this plane went out, this camera went out on us. It's a smartphone, actually. Bullet 850 with a $2 super chat. Hey, Walt, do you stand for the whole show? Let me check my legs. Yes, I do stand for the whole show. You know, I used to bring one of these folding chairs. I never sat in it, so I figure, well, whatever. But thank you for that, that very kind super chat. Oh, did that camera just lock up on us again? It did. I didn't freeze, it did.
Sort of 18 left at Gulf 8, American 1923.
Bill Platt says, I dig the blue socks. Well, actually, they may look blue on TV. Maybe that's the colorimetry of the camera, but they're gray, actually. All of my I've standardized on gray socks because white socks are, they're going to get gray and dingy anyway, so just standardize on gray. There's American Flight 48 going to Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. 777-200, a 23-year-old plane. Let's see what it does. I suspicion it's going to go over to the east side, but let's take a look.
Departure American 2116.
Somebody's asking me a question over by the side of me, and I haven't been able to answer it, so let me zoom out here. What's it going to do? Oh, it may come and take off over here. Yes.
Do you have a channel or something?
A channel. It's a YouTube channel called Runway DFW, and we're live right now. You're welcome. Very nice young lady asking us what's going on over here. So yeah, we're going to get to see this one take off. Flight 48. Glorioski. Always nice to see a Euro-bound wide body taking off from over here. I don't know if it's just me. I think we used to see a lot more. I think American has kind of redeployed most of its Dreamliners to other airports because we're seeing almost, not exclusively, but a lot more 777s than Dreamliners. There used to be kind of a pretty good mix here. So I don't know if anybody scours the American schedules to that extent, but I should ask ChatGPT. They probably know, or it probably knows.
Echo Whiskey Mike, shot of 1.
757 chip talking to Ascending Dragon 1. My gripe is the 16-minute flight from Waco to DFW, and 757 chip flies out of Waco a lot. Takes another 16 minutes and takes another 30 minutes for takeoff and approach.
American 48 Heavy under departure, turn right heading up 190, maintain 10,000, runway 1 left, come takeoff.
Chip says I've got a 777 on a return flight from Cranky Dorkfest, LAX to DFW. I would take, yeah, they do have, American does have a daily wide body to LAX. It doesn't really fit in my schedule to be able to take it from here to there. I think it leaves later in the day. So anyway, we're off to Paris here.
American 1130 green taxiway, Whiskey Lima, crossway 1 left, activate the Alpha route. American 1381 at Whiskey Mike, cross 1 left, activate the Alpha route. American 48 Heavy, get a departure, good day. DFW Tower, 18 right, clear to land.
Runway 18
Runway 3483, DFW Tower, 18 left, final buoy. Sky 6541, landing traffic on short final control of the intersection of taxiway Alpha Flight 31 right, hold short, runway 18 left.
Sarah Deal with some super sticker encouragement and $5 attached to it. Thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate that.
Sorry about that.
O'Malley says, I don't think DFW is a 787 base. Well, I mean, they do fly. We do see them occasionally, but what I'm saying is I think we used to see more of them here than we currently do. So I'm just saying. Josh says the big news this week in OKC is that Southwest will compete with American in flights directly to LAX. Service begins on November 22nd.
RNAV to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 3483.
Envoy 3527, hold short, 18 left to Whiskey Lima.
Hold short, 18 left, Whiskey Lima, on with 37. That's 2405, on the visual, runway 18 right, back.
Bill Platt with a $5 super chat. Sockgate continues. I just went back on my Pixel 8 Pro to compare it to my TV stream. Your socks are blue on both. Well, well, they are kind of bluish gray, I will say that. So I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that to me, they're gray. We say hello to Abraham. Hello, Abraham. Marsh Ferguson says, I agree with the less Dreamliner appearance lately. More 777s I have noticed as well. So, okay, well, for whatever that's worth. I mean, I remember the split between Dreamliner and 777 being about more or less equal for most of the time I've been here, up until recent months. We have a United, well, let's see, we've got an American Airlines Airbus A321neo coming in from Phoenix.
Alright, well, make sure we don't hit it. 2059.
American 51 foot, Mr. West. American 51 taxi via Bravo and hold short when you're right.
And coming into view there, United Flight 2059 to Chicago O'Hare, an Airbus A320, a 23-year-old aircraft.
American 1079 exit at Echo 4, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short when you're left.
Echo 4, Echo Alpha, short of 18 left.
It looks like it's turning and burning.
Blue Street 5648, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. 20 right.
Kevin says you've got a Cargo Lux 7478 coming in from Chicago O'Hare at 7:09 p.m. We should still be on the air till then. We'll be here through about sunset, which is 8:36, maybe a little later. And after which, of course, we will be presenting you with our exclusive Chatstravaganza feature, which is just me packing up our gear as you listen to music and chat amongst yourselves. That's all it is. But nobody else is doing it that I know of. Texas Girl says American going to London is on the radar. And Bill, did I thank you for your $5 super chat? I know I displayed your message, but I don't know if I said thank you. Thank you. And Bill says not taking shots at my socks. That's okay. Tell you what that was in just a second. Let me get my flight radar all engaged here. Flight 1215 from Puerto Vallarta, Mexico, 737-800.
American 1215 at Gulf 8, cross 20 left, contact ground 25, traffic hold.
Cross 18 left, Gulf 8, American 12.
Next to arrive, American Eagle Flight 5579, operated by PSA Airlines, coming in from Austin after a 40-minute flight, a CRJ 701ER. Be here in a couple of seconds. Here again is the super wide shot of Founders Plaza. All the parking spaces look to have been accounted for, at least on this side of the facility. And I see at least some of the overflow parking engaged. So there's a pretty good crowd out here at Founders Plaza. Read something that one of the American Eagle divisions or operators is upgrading its CRJ 900 series planes to a new cabin layout with extra features. I was so wide I couldn't find the plane in the shot.
American 1803, DFW Tower 18 left line of point traffic cross.
Runway 18 left line of point, American 1803.
And you may have seen taking off there in the background American 2767 to Los Angeles, an Airbus A321. Then you weren't seeing anything, were you? Marcia Ferguson, Dreamliner from Shanghai, 30 minutes out. Aha, we do get Dreamliners here. So I think Texas Girl was here with us when that UPS wouldn't start. I see they brought in that F-150 and got it started. They have their ways over there. Ascending Dragon 1 says, Walt, that's PSA. They're doing the upgrades to match up with the new flagship interiors at American. Okay. Thank you for that. I guess I didn't read that incorrectly. Wood Doctor wants to know, are drinks forbidden, optional, or mandatory during chatstravaganza? Huh. Nobody's ever asked that before. I think we've got another wide body that we're going to see taking off over to Europe. This is American Flight 20, 777, 300 ER, a 12-year-old plane, heading off to London town. Scheduled to leave at 5:50, so it's actually headed out a little bit early, getting a little jump on things.
Envoy 4295, DFW Tower 18 right, clear to land with 16016.
Scheduled to arrive in London tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
648, traffic will hold the position. Once you get down to Alpha, cross 18 left, contact ground point 65 on top of the
It's a
Alpha bridge.
4,700 mile trip, and you would expect it to take about 8 hours and 20 some minutes.
Tower traffic crossing downfield, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait. American 2047.
And Tower American 20 Heavy, just a heads up. We're still waiting on numbers. We'll let you know when.
So you might have heard the pilot says we're still waiting on numbers, which means that they don't have all their parameters that they need in their computers to take off, as far as the number of passengers and the weight of the baggage and the amount of fuel. All that has to be plugged in to the onboard computers, and it doesn't come. That doesn't come from the flight control, the air traffic controllers. That comes from American Airlines.
Short 18 left, American.
So they've got to wait for all that before they can take off for London.
RNF Laren 18 left, quick to take off, American 2047.
American Flight 2047 is ready to take off. It's an Airbus A321neo. It's going to Phoenix, Arizona.
Tower, 2598, visual 1 right. Land, right.
Got an American Eagle CRJ coming in from Idaho Falls.
American 2047, contact Barge 2.
Good day, American 2047.
American 2269, traffic will hold the position. Once you get down to Alpha, cross 20 left, contact ground point 65 on top of the Alpha bridge.
Okay, cross 20 left on Alpha, ground 65 on top of the bridge, American 20.
Skywest 6419, DFW Tower traffic crossing downfield, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait. Got 490.
Skywest 6419.
And there once again is the 777 that we're waiting on.
Alpha route, contact ground point 65 on top of the Alpha bridge.
Tell them we're going to one.
Point 3971, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear line.
20 right, clear line, number 3971.
Well, I know why our camera 3 went out. It rebooted. Chip is referring to this as a delayed flight. Linda Kavinsky, I'm here just lurking as I eat pizza. You know, pizza sounds really good. Jeremy Melton says you'll be able to watch this American flight land at Heathrow on Flight Focus 365, one of our brethren plane spotting channels.
419, RNAV to V-Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV V-Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, 419.
Michelle R.S. Hello, Michelle. Good to see you. One of our QuadJet channel members sending 5 gift memberships. And the recipients include Andrew Colvin, Givens Empah, Big Tree Films, Travis Michaels, and Gene Cully. Michelle R.S., thank you so much for that. And 757 Chip with a super sticker of $10. Thank you, Chip. Well, we got a lot of new members thanks to our wonderful viewers today. And Chip says, pizza, that's my equivalent of donuts to Homer Simpson.
Clear cross 1 left, kilo, over to ground, 1485.
Corbin Powers, a Boeing 777 from Venice is 22 minutes out. Now that's a new route that American just launched. I don't know if it's today or this week. I think it's this week. Low battery. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. What would that be a low battery? Hmm. Hang on, I'm doing some deep.
558.
Okay, let's see here.
Over to departure, discuss 419.
See if we've got our picture back.
Go to 18 left. We don't have numbers yet. Might be waiting for a minute. Do you still want us just to hold short whiskey? 18 left of whiskey call.
Spirit 558, you can angle over to the right there behind the heavy on the Whiskey Foxtrot line, and then let me know if you have your numbers.
Roger, Whiskey Foxtrot line, we'll let you know. 558.
Okay, so they still don't have their numbers for this flight. And we do have our
Copy. Cross 18 left at Golf.
camera number 2 back. And that is because, or not camera number 3 back. Apparently it's one of those things where the it's a lightning connector to that smartphone, and it only will supply power when it's attached one way. I guess it's either the phone or the camera. So BW with greetings from SNA. Thank you for that. Hans Olav Mork has pushed the like button. Thank you, Hans, a channel member. I see more gifted memberships here. This time from our friend Steve Lundaby. So thank you for that, Steve. Gary Shepard, James S., Jonathan Martins, Andrew Monks, and Alex Rideout are our very newest members. Thank you to that. Thank you again to Steve Lundaby. And to Michelle R.S., who also recently gave us some memberships. Dale Helton, yes, Johnny's been showing up on our nighttime streams, Dale, so we say hi to Johnny Dodge if he's within the sound of my voice. And Ascending Dragon 1, who's a pilot, says, uh-oh, somebody screwed up the closeout numbers. I guess that's what they're called, closeout numbers, when you're trying to get everything all squared away to take off. Coming to us from Chicago O'Hare. That was flight number 1193, 737-800. On the radar, Singapore Airlines cargo, flight 7979 going to Brussels. 747-400 from the turn of the century. is now on the radar, so we should be seeing that dispatched
Park 18 left, clear for
in
takeoff.
the not too distant future. United Flight 2330 is going to Denver, Colorado. On an Airbus A319.
Echo Whiskey 9, show up on the left.
Sorry, that's a 737-800.
Left, line up and wait, American 499.
I spy a Tide Pod. So United going out on 18 left, coming in on 18 right is American Airlines flight 1648 from Phoenix. A MAX 8.
Departure, good day, United 2330.
Got a bus. Don't see a bus too often. It may be carrying employees.
Echo Alpha
Bus number 9999. So you know what comes after that. I wonder if that has some special significance. If you work for DFW Airport, maybe you can let us know. Well, I think we told you that that this 777 going to London was leaving early, and maybe that's one reason. It got here about 10 minutes before scheduled takeoff time, and now it's going to be running behind because it doesn't have the numbers it needs to take off. Scheduled to take off at 5. They're ready to go. They're ready to go. So once again, this is American Flight 20 going to London Heathrow. They've got what they need in order to proceed. Steve Asti says, glad I found this channel. Just landed here late Wednesday night. We are glad you found us too, Steve. Welcome back. Hope to see you on a regular basis, and thank you for subscribing to Runway DFW. Jeffrey Deary with greetings from Fort Worth. Go wide for a second to bring you a Spirit arrival, gleaming in the late afternoon sun. Well, we'll stay on this shot, I guess, until that triple goes into the our lockdown shot. I see some airline food talk going on in the chat. Once again, this is American Flight 20 going to London Heathrow.
18 left at Gulf State, turn 2327.
DFW Airport 4147.
Crackle alert.
Land, wind 17013, good afternoon.
Okay, 18 left, cross Gulf State, Alpha Route, and then we'll contact ground after Federated, turn 2367, thanks.
American 20 Heavy contact reporting clear.
Good day.
Now, as we say goodbye to that 777, let's tilt down, say hello to its big brother, the 747. Singapore Airlines cargo going to, I believe it was Brussels. Brussels it is. 747-400. This plane takes us back to the year 2000, turn of the century. Quad jet.
B Park with the takeoff, 18 left, American 558. American 2009, line up and away, runway 18 left.
This had been scheduled to depart at 5:55, so it's about 20 minutes. We're about 20 minutes late.
Cross 18 right, hold short 18, left, Singapore 79,
Raina Taylor's with us. Hello, Raina. One of our long-term channel members and participants, subscribers, and the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW.
American 2009, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
On that to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2009.
American 3060, SF Tower, 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 18 left, American 3006.
American 558, contact departure.
Departure 558, good day.
So this Queen of the Sky is going to have to wait at least for one plane to take off in front of it on runway 18 left. Thank you for that $2 super chat to Mariana, Texas. Happy Saturday, enjoying the views. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for being a member of the channel, Mariana, Texas.
20 left, line up and wait, Delta 1183. American 2548, visual 18 right.
American 2548, SF Tower, 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 right, American 2548.
We've got a narrow body international flight lining up. Avianca flight 443 going back to San Salvador.
0.65 over the bridge, Singapore 79,
So we've just heard that this 747 cargo is going over the bridge to the east side for takeoff to Brussels, unfortunately for us. We'll try to bring you its departure when it gets up in the sky. So having cleared runway 18 left, get back to some action here. See a plane there taking off from the east side. Delta Flight 1183 to Salt Lake City. You see the nose of it there just in the far left of your screen.
Line up and wait, runway 18 left, full 43.
American 23
We did get a little Wookiee noise out of it.
Yeah, sorry, full short of 18 left.
Airbus A220.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, RNF Solar expect for 43.
There's the Avianca. Oh, it's got the Guatemala sticker on it. Can we see that? Can we get a look at that before it goes? No, we can't. Well, let's see if we can zero in on it here. Guatemala.
Delta 1183, contact Departure 2.
Departure, see you later, Delta 1183.
American 2399 at Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left and contact ground 25.
At Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left, ground 25, American 2399.
American 2834 at Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, contact ground 25.
At Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left, contact ground, American 2240.
Taka 443, contact Departure 2.
Departure Taka 443 today.
Texas Girl is headed for some shut-eye. Last 3 nights have been long. Keep drinking water, Walt. Appreciate you and everyone. Have a good night. Be safe. Thank you so much, Texas Girl, for your fine work this afternoon. And yeah, get some rest. Steve Asti says, so sad the 747s are slowly phasing out. Such a beautiful plane. That reminds me, we got to keep an eye on the east side. Well, we've got 2 heavies about to take off over on the east side. Flight 192, American Airlines. Be a 777-200 going to Barcelona. And then right behind that, at least according to flight radar, should be the 747 going to Brussels. So we'll try to get both of those lifting off from behind the terminal buildings in the center of the airport here. For you on runway DFW.
48, transport position, Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, taxi meeting Alfred, contact ground 0.6 miles south of the bridge.
Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left. Alpha, route, American 2548.
Hello. Oh. Oh, so nice. What's your name?
18 left, line 4.
Jason? Kaysen. Come over here, Kay. Do you want to be on TV? Is it okay with your parents? Okay, so come over here. Watch your... Don't step on the cables. Our camera's over there. It looks like a little phone. So you can say hello, Kaysen.
Hello.
So how long have you been watching? You've got a sunburn.
Yeah. About a year I've been watching.
About a year? Well, so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I wish I had something to give you. I don't. But I'm happy to meet you. I guess you guys have been sitting over there for a while, right? Yeah. Well, I'm glad to finally meet you. What's your favorite plane?
A350.
A350? We see a few of those here. Have you seen any today?
I wanted to get here early so I can see the Cathay Pacific, so I went on your channel and I saw it live.
Oh, okay. But you didn't see it in... Well, you can see it. You can kind of see the tail down there. Yeah, okay. Well, great. So thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
Welcome, yeah. I like your videos.
Thank you so much. What do you want to be when you grow up? Do you know yet?
Commercial pilot.
Commercial pilot, of course. Okay, good. Well, good luck to you. Thank you. Kaysen, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thank you so much. Billy Farrar, channel member, says, good evening. Hello there. I see a One World livery. That's the flight coming in from Venice, 777-200. I spy Cloudy. She brings snacks. So that was American Flight 131, 777 with the One World livery, 24 years old. And right behind it is American Flight 128 from Shanghai. And that is a 7879 Dreamliner. Hello, it's so good to see you.
I want to be your twin today.
Oh, wow.
Show off my new shirt.
So look,
I heard
here's Cloudy. She got her Runway DFW shirt on.
Yes, fits perfectly. Super quality. I love it.
Oh, thank you. Uh-oh.
I heard you talk about chocolate chip cookie, so I thought you might.
Aw, look at this. It's a chocolate chip cookie.
Ice cream for you.
Ice cream?
Gotta hurry up though.
Oh, I better. This is melting. Well, let me consume that first. Hang on, let me get off camera here. I don't want to eat on camera. Thank you, Cloudy. That's so nice. I'll be off mic for a second. Well, I think so. It's hermetically sealed.
Okay. All right, I'll put it in the car.
Yeah. Well, that's the rollout of the flight from Shanghai. The rarely seen here at DFW Airlines, or at DFW Airport, the rarely seen 787 Dreamliner.
American 128 Heavy at Whiskey Mike, cross my left, contact ground 25.
I was just saying hello to Cloudy, who's a really avid plane spotter. You can find her fine online work on Instagram on the AA Pilot Wife channel, because surprisingly enough, she's the wife of an American Airlines pilot. So she travels quite a bit, got some great photography. So check her out. We're looking at Alaska Airlines Flight 415 going to Seattle. 737-900. She brought me, Claudia brought me an ice cream, and I really better consume this in short order, as it is being kind of melty. So here it is. I don't know if you can see it. I don't even know what it is, but it's got M&Ms and stuff in it. Looks kind of nice.
Heavy park, clear takeoff 18 left 415.
Envoy 3816, DFW Tower, left line white.
20 left line, wait, Envoy 3860.
Might be able to hear me consuming this ice cream, which has little tiny M&Ms in it. I guess it must be smaller than usual M&Ms. They look tiny.
Bush, you can see 078 South Tower, when you right, clear land with 17010.
Clear to land 18 left, this is good.
Envoy 3816, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3860.
In between bites, I'm showing you UBS flight 5798 got ready to take off to San Antonio, Texas, a 767 cargo plane. Trying to wolf down this ice cream before it, oh wait, there it is. Trying to wolf down this ice cream before it melts. Oh, it's kind of melted now. It is, after all, 92 degrees Fahrenheit in the shade, 33 degrees Celsius.
Park Envoy 3860. We are. Flyboy 18 left, cross 18 right at Foxtrot. UPS 5798 heavy.
So once again, we're looking at a 13-year-old 767-300 ER on its way to San Antonio, making a short trip. Should take less than an hour. Not counting taxi time. I believe we may have another wide-bodied aircraft on the way in. Turkish flight 191 is coming in over on this side today. That'll be a 7879 Dreamliner. I don't think this plane will have any competition taking off here. On 18 left.
798 Heavy, RNAV 2 Laren, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, clear for takeoff, 18 left, UPS 5798 Heavy.
So I think as soon as we see this lift off, we're going to swing around and get you the arrival of the Turkish Dreamliner from Istanbul.
Echo Alpha, hold for 20 left.
DPS 5798 Heavy, contact departure, sir.
DPS 5798 going to departure today.
All right, that worked out perfectly. Here comes Turkish. A flight which more often than not comes in over on the east side. Wait a minute, is that Turkish or is that Qantas? It's an inside joke here. It has to do with the tail.
RNAV depart, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV depart, clear for takeoff, 18 left, Delta 2971.
Tower Ghost 304, Visual 1 left.
304, DFW Tower, caution, make turbulence, heavy Dreamliner landing, roll, wind is 210 with 9, runway 18 right, clear to land.
1 right.
We have another 747, which is on the radar. Cargo Lux going to Luxembourg. 747-400. I think that's the one we saw via recording towards the beginning of this broadcast. Kevin wants to know if I can stay for Iberia flight 363 at 8:06. We should still be here for that. Yeah.
Turkish A3 Juliet Heavy at Whiskey Lima, cross my left and contact ground 25, trap hold position.
Royal Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left and contact ground 121, 8.
Blue Streak 5207 at Alpha, cross my left and contact ground 65 on top of the Alpha Bridge.
Alpha, contact ground, top of the bridge.
Delta 2971, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2971.
Tower 4011, right,
Envoy 4011, DFW Tower, only 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Alpha 4011.
Well, there you go, Hans. A look at some of the, almost all of the UPS planes that are here with us right now. 5 of them. There's one other, which is, I think, the A300, which came in a little earlier. Still trying to consume what is now soup that Cloudy so kindly supplied. It had been ice cream with M&Ms in it. Now more of a milkshake.
Brought a fan for you. What? A fan? I've got a fan. I haven't brought it yet, but I may next time. Did you get yes. It's a lot of work. You know. It's good to know.
I spy with my little eye an Airbus A350-1000.
Contact March 5th.
Go to departure for 2081.
That is Qatar flight 730 going back to Doha. An A350-1000. And it's...
Cargo looks is light. So I'm heading over to the other side. I want to get this take off.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, see you then. Thanks for all this stuff. So there goes Cloudy. She is, as I said, she's an Insta maven at her handle over on Instagram is AA Pilot Wife. And if you're into Instagram, even if you're not, you should go over there and look at her aviation related content. Always quite entertaining and uplifting. So we've gotten kind of lucky with some of the departures today over here on this side.
DFW American 1772 is visual 1 event.
American 1772, DFW Tower 1 right, clear to land, wind 21011.
Clear to land 1 right, American 1772.
Wood Doctor says, I think I've never had ice cream aboard a plane. I think I'm with you on that. I don't think I ever have. Oh, wait a minute. When I was lucky enough to travel in, I think it was first class to, the first time I went to Korea, I think there was some ice cream involved in the dessert area. And that was flying on Advantage miles. I don't normally travel first class or business class. But sometimes you get enough Advantage miles and you get a kind of a deal and everything works out. American Eagle 4011 coming in from Chihuahua on an Embraer 170. Marco Celli says, I'm going to see Kevin and Rudy tomorrow afternoon at 10 a.m. their time, my 1 p.m. Well, if you have a chance, do say hello to those gentlemen from me. I don't think I'll get to see them again until September, the Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Got a Volaris plane coming in from south of the border. From Mexico City, to be specific, Volaris Flight 800, an Airbus A320.
Envoy 467, DFW Tower, 18 left, line up and wait, traffic across downfield.
18 left, line up, wait, Envoy 467.
Time now to break out my second bottle of water. That's me crunching the last bottle.
Whiskey Lima goes 1 at that time, but
And that's the sound of me securing another bottle out of the cooler. And me twisting the cap off. And I'll spare you the sound of me drinking it. I'm ingesting a lot of water today. I was doing some
RNAV to Laren, clear for takeoff, Envoy 4067.
I was doing some yard work this morning involving trimming. You know, the string trimmer. In 2 sessions, I think I consumed 3 bottles of water. As we look at this majestic 747-400, an 18-year-old Cargo Lux 747, Queen of the Skies, going to Luxembourg. It's home territory. It's about a 5,000-mile trip. And if we're lucky, maybe we'll get to see it take off here in front of us. That Qatar A350-1000 still has not taken off from the east side quite yet.
Polaris 800, ground 25 is looking for you. Blue Street 5546, RNM to Newport, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
20 left, clear for takeoff, Blue Street 5546.
American 1243, DFW Tower, traffic off the right, underway, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Let's see, do I
18 left, line up and wait, American 1243.
have a flight number for this? Flight 58D is all I see. 58D.
Envoy 467, contact departure.
Envoy 467.
4 is greater than 2.
Charlie 58 Delta Heavy, DFW Tower, traffic is on a 2.5 mile final, and taxiing Yankee Cross, runway 18 right, hold short, 18 left.
Third cross, 18 right, after traffic inside, cargo inside.
So the Cargo Lux has gotten the clearance to cross over 18 right, which is the landing runway.
Tower 18 right, clear to land. American 1243, RNAV Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1243.
Now, because it's going to Europe, it could well be directed over to the east side for takeoff. Sometimes it'll take off over here. We've seen it. Depending on how heavily it's loaded, sometimes it'll take off from what we like to call the short T over at 18 left. It won't go quite all the way to the north end. It'll just make a right turn and start rolling, but we'll see.
Let's go with first cross, 18 left and 0.35.
But I think I just heard that Cargo Lux has been cleared to cross 18 left, so that means I do believe
left, line up and wait, American 1689.
this will be headed over to the east side. Qatar still, it has not yet taken off. It's I think it may be next. So what we are going to do here is wide mount.
Departure American 1243.
American 2652, hold short, 18 left to Gulf Bay.
And we will watch the skies for the Qatar Flight 730 taking off to Doha.
American 689, RNAV to land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV land, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1689.
Envoy 4279, DFW.
Josh Coughlin says, good day, morning all from the Gold Coast of Australia. Pleasure to have you with us, Josh. Good morning to you. Qatar's about to take off. You see there the 747 headed over to the east side. So we will watch for it as well. And now we're scanning the skies for Qatar Flight 730's Airbus A350 1000.
American 2652, transport position at Gulf 8, cross 18 left and contact ground 185.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, 125, 85, 122.
I see the tail.
Speed up for me, Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, taxi via the Alpha route, ground 0.65 on top of the Alpha bridge.
Hey, Whiskey Lima, clear cross line.
So we're just kind of estimating where we'll see it lift off.
DFW Tower balloon reported about a mile ahead of your current position, 1,700 feet, right side of final, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, and there's still a couple balloons in that same spot, American 1288.
There it is. I just heard a report of some balloons
So long, 1689.
about 1,700 feet on final approach. I don't know if they meant hot air balloons or helium balloons.
Start American 2868, we'll be on a visual 18 right. Clear to land, 18 right, American 28.
Next 268, balloon reported about a mile ahead of your current position, 1,700 feet, right side of final.
American 2868.
Envoy 4279, RNAV to Laren, runway left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 4279.
Envoy 3358, DFW Tower, 18 left, line up point.
18 left, line of point, Envoy 3358. Tower, good evening, Envoy 4274, visual 18 right.
Envoy 4274, DFW Tower, balloon reported 3.5 mile final, 1,200 feet, right side of final, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Envoy 4274.
We don't have a clear view of where they're talking about the balloons being. I don't see any from our viewpoint.
Envoy 3358, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3358.
I don't think I've ever been able to keep a plane in our sights without touching the tripod for that long. Well, now it's about ready to head out of our picture.
Go departure, Envoy 4279, see you.
Warren Rodriguez says, hi everyone, sorry I'm late, didn't get the notification. Sorry about that. We'll be here for a while. Anna, the dispatcher. Anna, hope you're feeling a little better today. Pro tip, says she, don't let balloons go near an airport. Hazard to planes and animals. Indeed.
Departure, Envoy 3358, we'll see you.
Boatstone says balloons are bad near the water too, hurts wildlife. Yeah, that's what Anna was saying.
DFW arrival information, Bravo departure information, Charlie, altimeter is 2981.
So, so we've got a plane coming in here.
18 left, line up and wait on my 3459. American 1385, checking in when you're ready.
American 1385, DFW Tower, 18 right, clear to land, wind is 210 at 8.
Clear to land when you're ready, American 1385.
18 left, line up point, 18 right, clear to land, wind is 210 at 8. 18 left, line up point, 18 right, clear to land, wind is 210 at 8. 18 left, line up point, 18 right, clear to land, wind is 210 at 8. 18 left, line up point, 18 right, clear to land, wind is 210 at 8. 18 left, line up point, 18 right, clear to land, wind is 210 at 8. 18 left, line up point, 18 right, clear to land, wind is 210 at 8. 18 left, line up point, 18 right, clear to land, wind is 210 at 8. 18 left, line up point, 18 right, clear to land, wind is 210 at 8. 18 left, line up point, 18 right, clear to land, wind is 210 at 8. 18 left, line up point, 18 right, clear to land, wind is 210 at 8. 18 l
Arriving
Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff on
from Querétaro, Mexico, on Airbus A320, American flight 2868.
1 left, lamp and wait on board 39.
And now we are going to line up for another wide-body departure on the east side. This time is that 747 Cargo Lux headed to Luxembourg. So let's line ourselves up here, see if we can spot it as it lifts off into the sky on runway DFW on this Saturday. June the 5th? No, that's not it. That's wrong. How'd I get that? Huh. I must purge that. Okay, the 747 is rolling.
Envoy 4274, hold short when I left the Whiskey Kilo.
Hold short when left with Kilo, Envoy 4274.
Envoy 3459, contact departure.
Over to departure on my 3459.
Envoy 3910, Arnaz to Laren, runway 18 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnaz, Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff on board 3910.
Skywest 5002, DFW Tower, 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, Lara, 5002.
There it goes in all of its four-engined glory. Smoke and Slice says, just pulled the beef ribs off the smoker, Walt. Come and get you some. Well, it's a long way from here to Louisiana.
Envoy 3910, contact departure.
Departure on board 3910.
So I'll have to take a rain check on that one. We've got ourselves another American Airlines One World livery.
Just a minute for Mercury 132 heading.
It's flight 132. It is going to Dublin. In the Emerald Isle, don't you know?
Okay, hold short 18 left, Merc 132.
Magically delicious. This is a 777-200ER. This is a 24-year-old plane from the turn of the century. It'll be, well, it's 24 years old this month, 25 years old this month.
Envoy 4274, Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left and contact ground 25.
Whiskey Kilo, class 18 left, and open the ground on way 4274.
American 1385 at Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, contact ground 25.
Clear to cross 20 left, Whiskey Lima, ground, American 1385.
American 132 Heavy is ready, 18 left.
American 132 Heavy, roger, traffic across the downfield, runway left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 18 left, American 132 Heavy.
Skywest 5002, contact departure.
Contact departure, Skywest 5002.
So this plane has gotten the line up and wait.
That's the bottom.
New subscriber, we welcome I couldn't read it. Sorry. But thank you for subscribing and welcome to our channel. Brendan Rabbit wants to know what's on the menu tonight, Walt.
Sir, good afternoon, American 2655, visual 18 correct.
American 2655, DFW Tower, caution like turbulence, heavy 777 departure, roll off of the inboard, wind is 220 at 8, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 2655.
So does American have two One World liveried 777s? Because I think this is the second one we've seen today.
Line up, wait, runway 18 left, American 3025. American 1465, visual 18 right. Clear to land, 18 right, American 2467.
Sorry, our technical director got a little antsy there.
Cross 18 left, it's off Asian, ground 25 left, 787.
American 132 heavy contact departure.
Good day, sir.
Good.
So there it goes off to Dublin.
Alaska 454, taxi via Echo and Alpha, hold short 18 left.
Oh, sorry about that. We've lost it. I mean, it's still there, but we've lost it. Well, let's see here.
2074, DFW Tower, good afternoon, 18 right, clear to land.
Coming to you in Filmo sound and in color. It's Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt. We are broadcasting from our facility here at Dallas-Fort Worth Founders Plaza, the plane spotting spot for people who want to plane spot. It's free to be here. There is parking available, and we are so glad to have you with us virtually here on YouTube. And no, I don't think any other aviation channel brings you its content in Filmo sound. So, anyway, we're glad to have you here. Let's see. Roger Williams wants to know what happened to Epic Toastman and OZ Gaming 9. They're still there. They're not broadcasting from here anymore, at least not lately. I think Epic Toastman stopped in the chat a few weeks ago and said he was going to try to do some more streaming here, so we look forward to that. Roger Campbell is back with us, watching from Newfoundland, where I'm sure it's a little bit cooler than what we have here. If I'm not mistaken, this plane is coming to us from the origination point of Santa Ana, California. It's a 737-800, flight 2465. So yes, just after 7 p.m. here in the Central Time Zone. Sunset about 8:30, so it's about another 90 minutes to go, if not a little more.
American 2465, taxi Echo and Whiskey Lima, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short 18 left, American 2465.
The plane you see there is an Airbus A321neo. It's going far away from here, specifically to Anchorage, Alaska.
Yeah.
So one of your longer domestic flights, certainly on a narrow body plane.
Cross 18 left, Golf 8, ground point 85, American 2665.
So it's a 3,000 mile flight, 6 hours and 45 minutes on a narrow body aircraft.
Departure today, American 395.
That's kind of pushing it as far as I'm concerned, but I guess if you got to get to Anchorage without changing planes, that's the way to do it.
Ground point 85, American 2465. American 60, miles out, visual 1 right.
American 2074 from Durango, an Airbus A319 was that one. Durango, Colorado, in the southwestern corner of the state.
American 2074, Golf 8, cross 18 left and ground 25.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, 0.85, American 2074.
American 2003, DFW runway 18 left, time point for
Chip says Filmo sound trademarked, and who is this guy trademarked? Is it really Mark Trade? So many questions and so few answers we have for you on runway DFW. We have a special livery for you here. The American Airlines Stand Up to Cancer livery.
American 2003, RNAV 2B park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2003.
American 2939, where do you park?
That was flight 1617 coming from San Diego, California, an Airbus A321.
American 1617, hold short, runway 18 left, at Whiskey Lima.
Subscriber around the house, checking it from Fate, Texas. Roger Campbell says it's 15 degrees Celsius here in St. John's, Newfoundland. Eric Coupe, channel member, greetings from Columbus, Ohio. J.L. Acorta, channel member from Anna, Texas. Corbin Powers says American Flight 153, 777 from London is 11 minutes out.
American 2698, RNAV to B park, runway 18
And I've told the story about Filmo. Filmo sound is actually a word that I found interesting. I have an old 16 millimeter projector that I bought at Goodwill many moons ago. It's actually out in the garage. I need to clean it up and see if I can get it working again. I'm sure it still works. Probably needs some oil and a lot of cleaning.
American 817, DFW runway 18 left, on a point for conversion.
But anyway, it's a Bell and Howell projector, and it says the word Filmo sound on the door that opens up to the projection mechanism. I just thought it was a cool word, so I took a picture of it and photoshopped it a bit. So I don't have the copyright on it.
Runway right, hold short, runway 18 left, landing traffic, hold short of your intersection.
Cross 18 right, at Alpha, hold short 18 left at Alpha.
American 1617 traffic holds in position at Whiskey Lima, cross 28 left and ground 25.
18 left, Whiskey Lima.
Well, before it faded into obscurity there was American Airlines Flight 2698 to Albuquerque.
2939, you can keep it moving, cross runway 18 left and ground 0.65, top of the
A 737-800. We'd like to bring you now the arrival of a flight from the City of Angels, Los Angeles.
American 324, to be down runway 13 right, clear to land.
Towers, gas 6432 is visual for 1 right.
Specifically, that was flight number 1659, an Airbus A321
Clear to
Neo.
land, hold short of Bravo, gas 6532.
And we have another 747 on the way in, Cargo Lux
Hold
flight.
short of Bravo, crossing track, clear to land.
Flight
18 right,
number 62N from Chicago O'Hare, a 747-8, 13 years old. And we'll be seeing that right after the arrival
Hold short 18 left, Whiskey Lima.
of a CRJ
American 2944.
900LR operated by PSA Airlines, American Eagle, flight 5143. So this is the type of plane that is getting a new, a refreshed interior. I saw a picture of it. It looks really nice. I don't know if this plane's got it yet, but the 900 series of the CRJs that PSA is operating are getting it. Okay, so we'll get set up now for some more four-engined delight.
Alright, cross 18 left, hit to Whiskey Lima, and then ground 185 American and 60%.
Here we are with some very nice puffy clouds behind us. The flight coming in from Chicago has been in the air for an hour and 49 minutes.
Blue Street 5143 at Whiskey Lima, across runway 18 left to Alpha Route 0.65 on the bridge.
Alright, Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, Alpha Route.
Have some strobing Tesla headlights there in the foreground. Roderick Campbell with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Roderick. I may also have an odd sense of humor, but I love DFW best. Oh, thank you for that. Here comes the big plane.
Cargo Lux Italia 62 November Heavy, turn right Whiskey Mike and taxi via Charlie to the ramp. Good day.
Alright, Whiskey Mike, Charlie to the ramp, Chicago,
American 324, where do you park? Thank you. American 324, join taxiway Alpha and hold short runway 18 right.
Tower, American 2446, leg ready, 18 right.
American 2446, DFW down runway 18 right, cleared to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic.
Alright, clear to land, 18 right, hold short Bravo for crossing traffic, American 2446. Tower, American 2374, visual 18 right.
American 2374, DFW down runway 18 right, cleared to land, hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic.
Cleared to land, runway 18 right, hold short Bravo, American 2374.
plane is going to have to turn north towards us to get to its final destination. I don't know if we're going to be able to see any more of it, though. Gary Shepard with greetings from Daytona Beach. Roger Williams wants to know, is it a Bell & Howell TAC projector? Yeah, I've seen those ads for Bell & Howell. I guess whoever bought the Bell & Howell name now is selling sunglasses or something. No, it's the original Bell & Howell. It's old. High tech in the day, says Boatstone. Buckeye Traveler 56 checking in from the Woodlands, Texas. And here's Brave Kumquat. Greetings, Walt, from Heath, Texas. Another great show, my friend. Yes, we got to meet Brave Kumquat and Mrs. Brave Kumquat on our earlier this week. They were kind enough to bring me some Topo Chicos. Thank you for that. They have been consumed. And I have a Topo Chico here in my cooler. But I think I was going to see if
Good evening, 18 left, line for wait, envoy 4026.
If I could offer that to our friend Cloudy Sayers, who's lurking around somewhere. Well, I don't know if we're going to see any more of the 747. Well, it's still headed this way. We may get it. Oh, I think I
have the Laren runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 4026.
If we go over here a little bit. Yeah, there it is. It's making the turn into its cargo area to the south of the American Airlines hangar.
Envoy 3454.
Now let's tilt the old main camera up here into the heavens. Get you a shot of the nearly full moon. Not quite. This will be a couple more days before it goes full on us. We say hello to Tainted Tater. Thank you for watching.
North departure, envoy 4026.
So a little bit of moon watching for us here on the channel. Got an American Airlines 777 coming in from London Heathrow, flight 153. Looks like it's going to be landing way over there on runway 17 left.
American 2446 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left and route
See if we can catch it on its final approach. There it is. We'll wait till the foreground objects get out of the way before we zoom in on it. Well, or maybe not. Get a look at some of the crowd here at the big airport. So one of what I believe are 6 American Airlines daily flights between here and London Heathrow. The 6th was added to compensate for the withdrawal of British Airways from this route earlier this year.
Okay, we'll hold at 18 left and Golf 8 American 2351.
So there are three parallel north-south runways over on the east side. That is the easternmost one.
Tower American 947, 1 right.
American 947, D3 Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land 11908.
Clear lane 18 right, American 947.
Here goes American Flight 2235, if I read that correctly. It's going to Denver, which I did read correctly. And it's an Airbus A321, which I know for sure.
American local 7 Bravo, Charlie, WDH, Tower, runway 18 left, short runway 18 right.
Cross 18 left, American local 7 Bravo, Charlie, short of 18 right.
American 2374 Golf Stage, cross runway 18 left, ground point 85, they'll work over the North Bridge.
Cross 18 left, Golf 8, ground point 85, American 2374.
American local 7 Bravo, Charlie, traffic 3 out on the right, cross runway 18 right, go to the left.
Cross 18 right, all the way to the ramp, American local 7 Bravo, Charlie, get out.
American 2235, contact first, good day.
Good night.
I saw a plane on the move way down there, and here it is. Well, it's getting photobombed there. But it's the other Qantas. We've got two daily. Oh, there goes a 777 photobombing us, going to the hangar. Okay, there is Qantas A350-1000. We already saw one take off today. That's the other one. That'll be going back to Doha late tonight, around the 11 o'clock hour.
RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 6.
Bjarne is greeting us from Nuuk in Greenland. I think that you may be our first Greenlandic viewer that we've been able to acknowledge. That doesn't mean that we haven't ever had anybody watching from there before, but I don't think anybody's ever said hello to us from there. So Bjarne is a subscriber to the channel, and I thank you for that. I guess Joshua Leclerc's checking out. Joshua, thanks for having been with us today. Mark G454, another subscriber. Howdy from Spokane, Washington. Giddy up, Walt. Cheers. Thank you. Milo 101 says hello, good evening.
American 947, hold short runway 18 left, that was 2 kilo.
Hold short 18 left.
ABM 444 Bravo, Tango, D3 Tower, runway 18 left, on boy.
Well, let's see what's next to land here. American Eagle 6395 from Laredo, Texas, a CRJ 701ER. Twin jet regional.
November 4 Bravo, Tango, fly runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 18 left.
Milo 101, when does that A350 depart from DFW?
Departure 34.
Not until around 11 o'clock, that Qatar plane we just saw.
18 left, land away, American 2373.
And we will, short of some crazy thing happening between now and then, we will not be here for that.
Envoy 35, 32, center runway 18 right, clear to land.
Runway 18 right, clear to land,
November 4 Bravo Tango, turn right heading 240.
Right, 240 for Bravo Tango.
Next to come to us is American Flight 1663 from Phoenix, Arizona. An airbrush A321.
B Park, runway 18 left, slip takeoff.
B Park, let's take up 18 left, 2370.
American 696, DFW tower, runway 18 left, on voice.
I guess if I were drunk, I would call it an airbrush.
November 4 Bravo Tango, contact departure now 135.975.
3597 Bravo Tango.
Cabin 6395, again, Echo and Alpha, hold still 18 left. American 696, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV, Laren, American 696.
And that plane there we caught departure Aiden was American 2373. An Airbus A321 going to Vancouver in Canada.
18 left, line up and wait, American 511.
American 2373, contact.
And to our friend in Greenland,
American 1663,
just want to say that please, we like you, Greenland.
American 947,
Just,
traffic holds in position to whiskey kilo, cross 18 left and ground 25.
I hope you know what I'm saying.
20 left, whiskey kilo, ground 0.85, American 947.
Skywest 4975 at Alpha cross 18 left and ground 0.65 top of the bridge.
Alright, top of the bridge. Cross 18 left on Alpha.
Skywest 6395 at Alpha cross 18 left, ground 0.65 on the bridge. American 1663 whiskey Lima cross 20 left, Alpha 3.65 on the bridge.
Whiskey Lima cross 18 left, Alpha Bridge, and ground 0.65.
American 696, contact person.
American 696, great day. DFW Tower, American 2496, visual warning right.
American 2496, DFW tower, runway 18 right, clear to land 12006.
2496, clear to land 18 right.
Convoy 3532, hold short, runway 18 left at whiskey kilo.
Short runway 18 left, whiskey kilo, runway 3532.
American 511, RNAV 2B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 511.
DFW Tower, named American 1456, visual 18 right, Mark. Clear land 18 right, 14.
Uh-oh. Yes, the DFW Airport Police are here with us. I think they're just answering questions from people hanging out here. Always good to see them on duty, making sure everything is safe here at the plaza. You know, the police will often stop by and let kids look inside their cars, hit the siren. It's all good. Do I see LA plane spotter in here? LA plane spotter? Rudy! Hello, Rudy. It's good to see you. We look forward to you and Kevin tomorrow at noon Central Time from LAX for the big Sunday show. We look forward to that, as does, I'm sure, pretty much everybody here. And you're going to be busy answering questions and saying hello to people who are saying hello to you. So it's good to see you here, Rudy. Oh, Rudy says hello to me. Hello. Rudy is right now memorizing all the flights and all the planes and all the airlines that he'll be announcing tomorrow on with Kevin at Airline Videos Live. Police phoning in their report to headquarters. As we watch a CRJ coming in. This one from Grand Junction. Here's something that's always puzzled me. I don't know how well we can see it, but birds will light themselves on top of this razor wire. Like la-di-da, yeah, this razor wire.
Skyway 6282, taxi via Echo and Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
I don't know that I'd be so cavalier with my perching abilities, but what do I see? Kevin? Oh, Kevin is here too. Hello, Kevin. So the plane jockeys themselves are both with us right now. For a limited time only, I'm sure, but welcome to you too. And as I always like to point out, Kevin in particular was a big inspiration for this channel getting started. Unbeknownst to him, of course, but I'm just glad we eventually did get to meet and become friendly with one another.
1456 Echo Alpha, short 18 left. American 2965, it's visual 18 right, parking east.
American 2965, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 18 right, American 2965.
That there was American Eagle 3392 off to Austin and Embraer 175.
Envoy 3392, contact.
Double Embraer 175 action for you now. This one coming in from Amarillo, Texas, in the Panhandle.
American 3311, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Quality mobile video says, since Kevin is watching HNL.
18 left to Delta 8 on the ground.
Yeah, we'd all like to see Kevin and Rudy back under the palm trees there. I guess they have palm trees in Southern California too.
American 1456 at Alpha, cross 18 left and ground point 65 south of the bridge.
American 1456, cross 20 left at Alpha, point 65 south of the bridge.
American 1636, contact departure.
Departure American 1636.
Well, next for you, we have a flight coming in from Santa Rosa, California. Up there, not too far away from San Francisco area. It is an Airbus A319, American Airlines, flight 2965. We're now about an hour away till sunset here at DFW Airport. Leonard Watkins says, I see the Roo hiding out there. Well, it's kind of in plain sight. We'll give you another look at it here. We do see it as we scan around. The Streamliner came in this morning, and it won't be going out again back to Sydney until late tonight, until I think it's about 10:50 p.m. when it departs. Now, do I see reverse? Oh, I see reverse ops. There's Patrick. Wow, we've got a whole. All we need now is what? Jerry and I don't know. But it's good to see you, reverse ops Patrick. Reverse ops, of course, is the plane spotting channel you go to when you want to see Honolulu activity, and there's a lot of it there. So we're glad to see you there as well. Yeah, all we need is Kevin from Wellington Flights live now. One of our long-term members, Ron, sees America. Did I put him on? There we go. Hey everyone, tuning in from camp near Salida, Colorado. Glad to see you, Ron Sees America. Nanny Needles, who you may know from, you've heard that name on Kevin's airline videos live quite often, a member of this channel for 22 months. 22 months doesn't feel like a day over, 21 months, but a bum. Still love watching you stream well. Thank you, Nanny Needles. So if there's anybody I'm missing, thank you for being here. Iris Olmeda says, my husband works at American Airlines as a crew chief or chef. I think you meant chief. But anyway, glad to see you with us. Oh, Kevin says, Rudy and I are trying out a new place to eat in El Segundo. Well, I hope it's good. What is the cuisine tonight?
American 3311 at Alpha Cross 18 left, ground point 65 on that bridge.
Taking off there. American Flight 2298 to Portland, Oregon. An Airbus A321 of the Neo class. Hey, you know what I haven't done yet, and I don't want to forget, is to thank all of our Runway DFW channel members. We like to do that by way of bringing you a list of all of our Runway DFW members. It's not too terribly intrusive. It gives you a, just kind of scrolls across the bottom of the screen for a bit. Let me find some, I didn't want that music. I want something a little more upbeat. So I'm going to go to our disco collection here. Here we go. All right, here comes the list, the big list, prepared, which I obtained from the porch of Funkin' Wagnalls at noon today. Thank you to our Runway DFW channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you so much, James, for your invaluable assistance to this channel over the course of more than a year. Thank you so much for that. Now we will enumerate our Runway DFW Quad Jet channel members, the highest level of membership, a growing list, and my thanks to these people and to everybody who's a member of the channel. Every little bit helps. Keep us on the air. Pay the bills. So thank you to our Quad Jet members. Again, this list is prepared at noon today. So if you're a new member, we've had a lot of new members. Watch for your name on an upcoming stream. Okay, 757 Chip, thank you. Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Get Better Soon Anna, Baker and Honeydew, Bev A, Bill Platt, Brian D, Chuck TXK, Cubs Win, Dronoki, Dwayne C, Esso Rents, HD Kraut, James Webb, John Lipman, Josh Aldrich, Kevin D, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Netgear, Only Planes Network, Patrick Wooters, Pete Nordine, Payathon, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Thank you so much to all of you for your great contributions to this channel. And now we thank all of our Runway DFW Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members. And let me just say thank you again to all of you who contribute to this channel, whether it's being a membership or a super chat or otherwise, and for your support just being a subscriber or a viewer of the channel. Much appreciated. Gary Mann says, "Hi Walt, think everyone enjoyed the funny comments the other night when the UPS MD-11 needed a little help getting started. We had some fun with that. That was interesting to see that." Let's see, am I missing anything here? I hope not. Alex Flores with some nice words for us. Thank you, Alex. Linda Kavinsky is hoping that our pals at Airline Videos, Kevin and Rudy, will give us a review of their culinary experience tonight. Yeah, why would they spoil? Why would they let us know? That's their exclusive material for tomorrow. Nova Rain channel member says, "Hey, Walt and chat peeps. I've been a lurker for weeks. I'm now here to say thank you for the gifted membership to whoever did the gifting." Gary Shepard, channel member, is looking forward to meeting Big Jet TV Jerry in a couple of weeks in Providence at the FS Expo. I asked if he was attending. He said he was planning on it. So say hello to Jerry for me. I don't know if he'd remember me. We met briefly when he was here a few months ago. Flying Kiwi says, "Is this where everyone goes when Patrick goes to work and AVL has a day off?" I don't know. I'm just glad people show up here. We're here generally 3 times a week, usually Saturdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, but we will occasionally switch up the schedule a little bit, as we did this past week when we were here on Monday. As we look at American Flight 130 going across the bridge to Venice. That's a 777-200. Venice, a new destination for American Airlines from here in Dallas. I think it just started this week. We've got American Flight 9 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's a 737-800. This is a fun show. So many nice people here. Friends we've had for a long time, new people. So here comes this plane. You know, I think we're going to try to bring you coming in on the... Can we see it? Or did we miss it? No, we didn't miss it yet. It's American Flight 2257 from Chicago O'Hare, 7879 Dreamliner. Cloudy is back. Let's see if we can find this here. So we were talking earlier, you know, Cloudy may have the answer to this because her husband is an American Airlines pilot. I'll ask her this in a second. So there behind the canvas is this Dreamliner. We were talking earlier about how it seems there are fewer American Airlines Dreamliners here at DFW than there used to be. Because I want to say we used to have more Dreamliners than 777s, and now it seems like it's predominantly 777s as far as American Airlines wide bodies go. And those are the only 2 types of wide body planes they have. They don't have any wide bodied Airbus aircraft. Cloudy, I have a question for you. Here comes Cloudy. Do you know, because it seems like, just by observation, it seems like American Airlines is flying fewer Dreamliners in here than it's like more 777s. Is that?
I noticed that.
You notice that too? Okay, it's not just me.
Yes.
Do you have any inside information based upon your?
No, but we are friends with a 787 pilot.
Yeah.
I could reach out and ask.
Okay.
My best guess would be because they're converting the premium class. Maybe this has to do with it.
Okay. It's not official.
But you know, they had the 787-9P as a premium. That have all these extra premium class. Maybe they have taken some out for refurbishment.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I mean, that's the reason why.
Yeah, somebody was saying that they don't have that there's not a 787 base here, but I didn't think that was base.
American base.
Yeah, it's an American base. Okay. Thank you for that. That's Cloudy Sayers, who once again is the Instagram queen.
Over at departure, American 789.
And her handle there on Instagram is AA Pilot Wife. This is flight 1771, if I can get it in frame here. It's going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321.
Air Canada 1029 Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, turn right Foxtrot, Alpha, 0.65 on top.
Wow, a lot of American Airlines tails going through there.
Departure 3567, take care.
Understand, clear to land, 18 right from 2569, you're stepping on.
Thank you, American 2569. Viva 582, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. Skyway 6496, taxi via Echo and Alpha, hold short runway 18 left.
Channel member Craig Russell says hello, everyone. Josh Coughlin, who are you all? Out for Sunday lunch in the beautiful Queensland sunshine down there, down under in Australia. Oh, it's about sunset. So let's see, we've had somebody tuning in from a pub in the UK. We've got Kevin and Rudy who are checking in from a new dining establishment to them. We've got Craig Russell, who's been a TriJet member now for 19 months. Thank you so much, Craig, for your support of the channel. We've got American Flight 1207 going to Tucson, Arizona. So much going on.
Echo, Alpha, short of 18 left.
We're getting that late afternoon golden hour glow now.
American 3072, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land.
Skyway 6496 at Alpha, cross 18 left, drop 0.65 on the bridge.
We have the ever colorful Viva Aerobus coming into focus. the low-cost Mexican carrier. This is arriving from Querétaro. An Airbus A320.
Viva 582, hold short, runway 18 left, that was Lima. November 479 Papa Tango, DFW Tower. Fly runway heading, runway 18 left.
Well, I've got nothing happening over here. We'll flip over there once again to show you the MD-11, which came in earlier. Wood Doctor says a Rockwell Commander is coming our way. Ooh. This is not it. That is American 2885 arriving from San Diego in California, an Airbus A321. So a Rockwell jet prop Commander. I can hear it. It'll be somewhere in this vicinity. Wait. No, I see it on the radar on the move. Oh, here it is. Wait. No. No. Huh. I heard the sound of propellers there very briefly.
Number 479 Papa Tango, turn right, heading 240.
Right, 2409 Papa Tango.
Viva 582 Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left and ground point 85.
So we've now completed our list of Runway DFW members. Thanks once again to each of you for your support of the channel. Couldn't do it without you. Put our clock back in.
American 2569 at Alpha, cross 18 left and ground point 65 south of the bridge.
Alpha clear, cross 18 left.
So this for this Rockwell Commander.
479 Papa Tango, contact personnel 135.975.
3597, have a great week.
It's taken off. Huh.
Skywest 4897,
Oh, it is. Okay. Well, I missed that. Sorry. Small plane. Didn't get it. Well, to make up for it, let's check the weather now from Weather Star 4000. We need some appropriate Weather Star music here. 93 degrees, partly cloudy, wind out of the southwest at 7 miles an hour. Current conditions, courtesy Weather Star 4000 plus. 93 degrees at Dallas Love Field, here at what they call Fort Worth International, 92. And there's the radar, nothing on it in our vicinity. Up there in Oklahoma, to the north of Texarkana, it looks like a little bit going on. And that's the forecast from Weather Star 4000 plus. From Roswell, New Mexico, we are going to check out the aviation stylings of Flight 6476, a CRJ 701.
2475, taxi via Echo and Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left, okay.
United 2213, RNAV 2B park, runway 18 left, close takeoff.
18 left, clear takeoff, RNAV B park, United 2213.
Carlos 4897, contact departure. Convoy 3705, DFW runway 18 left, line up wait.
18 left, line up and wait, number 3705. Echo 1170 is 1 correct.
And so just to give credit where credit is due, let me punch up WeatherStar again and then let you know that you can find WeatherStar at weatherstar.netbymatt.com. And he's put that up as kind of just kind of replicated the old weather channel graphics very convincingly, and he puts that out there for people to look at. So thank you, netbymatt.com. That's very helpful. All right, back to the shoe. American Flight 1170, 737-800 from Colorado Springs is what we're going to bring to you now.
Right 190 up to 1010,000, runway 1 and left here for takeoff, runway 3705.
So not only do we have WeatherStar, we've got Filmo Sound. We're in color. All the big time stuff here for you on Runway DFW. And there's the METAR, if you're a little more up to date. Thanks to Wood Doctor. All right, here comes the flight from Colorado Springs.
Departure radio, somewhere 3705.
Also, you may have heard that that background music we were using. This. We found a new source for some of our music, and it's really good.
American 1170 at Whiskey Lima, cross 20 left, Alfred, 0.65 on the bridge.
You'll find the link to it in our description. Channel here on YouTube is called Nouveau Lux. So we're kind of blending that into our.
Looks like we won't see Iberia here.
We will not.
It looks like Swan 7 Center.
Oh. Well, we'll try to see it. We do have for you there American Flight 80. It's going to London. It's a 777. It's an 11-year-old bird.
American 546, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, on Lloyd.
And so we like when those flights bound for overseas destinations take off from over here. Although Cloudy was just informing me that it looks like Iberia is coming in on the east side. We'll try to show you that.
American 1467, hold for runway 18 left, that was Lima. American 546, turn up Laren, runway 18 left, for takeoff.
The Iberia flight, it's an A330-300. And that, again, is an aircraft we don't see very often. I think that's the only airline that flies that here, if I'm not mistaken.
American 80, heavy DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line waiting.
Line waiting, 18 left, American 80 around.
Hey Josh, he says this will be his flight in 6 weeks. Very cool. So this is scheduled to take off at 7:35, so it's a little early. No, it's a little late, about a half hour late. Scheduled to arrive in London at 10:50 a.m., just in time, just pre-tea time. I'm going to try to give you a quick peek before this takes off of the Iberia flight coming in on the east side. No, that's not it. Sorry.
American 546, contact departure.
Good day, American 546.
I was looking for Iberia and I couldn't find it. Oh, there it is. That plane is going to London.
London?
Yes, sir. Okay, I see Iberia now. I think we'll get to see this plane take off, then we'll whip around and get you the last few seconds of Iberia coming in on the east side from Madrid. See how we do here.
Tower American right.
American 1467 at Whiskey Lima, cross from my 18 left, contact ground 25.
That's Whiskey Lima crossing the left, now 25.
American 1747, DFW ground.
Let's see here.
Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
I think we're gonna.
American 80 heavy, contact departure, take care.
This is departure,
American 1826, DFW Tower, runway.
I have lost sight of the Iberia flight.
Clear to land 18 right, American 80.
I just saw it. I just saw its tail. We couldn't get it. We're gonna try to bring you in. It'll come around to pull into Terminal D. We'll see if we can get it then. Sorry about that. Josh Aldrich says, I actually have the Weather Channel music from the 90s on my Apple account. Cloudy is taking a picture of me. There she is with her trusty, I think she's got a Canon camera. Freed Abed saying hello to Houston. Dennis Sr., Dodger fan, so anyone plays the Yankees, I'm for. Huh? Sarah, of course, is a member of the Red Sox fan club, being from Boston, of course. Sandy's Fireworks, hello to everyone. Hope you all have a nice day. Appreciate that, Sandy's Fireworks. We're in the kind of winding down time here. We're about 20 minutes away from sunset. Take another look at our neighbor, the moon, while we're waiting for anything to happen around here. A little egg-shaped tonight, but a couple days we'll get the full
we're ready for 3735.
the full glow.
3735, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 3735.
Josh Aldridge says, I actually met the person who created the music for the Weather Channel. He lives in Toronto and his name's Brian Hughes. Wow. Keith PDX, channel member, says, hello everyone. Hello to you, Keith. And Patrick Lloyd, more Weather Channel talk. I'll always remember Jim Cantori, the king of thunder snow. Jeremy Krause says tomorrow's bad weather for North Texas. Well, we're glad we can bring you some good weather on this Saturday afternoon / evening. Turn this thing around here.
Close American 1890, any update?
Bring you a look at the setting sun. If I get my headphones out of the way. Tan Man 3880 got all of their honeydews done for today. Time to chill in the backyard and watch some Runway DFW. Sandy's Fireworks says there's a Sun Country airline on approach. Never seen that, they say. Well, we can rectify that. Although we'll have to turn this camera around to do it. So we'll look at the scene here at Founders Plaza.
Golf 8, hold short, 18 left,
Sun Country coming in on the other side, on the east side. There's nothing happening over here now. It's flight 518 from Cancun, a 737-800. A 24-year-old 737-800. So over that canopy there, or just clearing the canopy, is the Sun Country plane. At a glance you might think, oh, is that a Southwest plane? No.
American 81 Heavy, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to landing, 100 at Nutter.
We've got an American Airlines Widebody on final approach over here on the west side.
American 1826 and Golf 8 to cross runway 18 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
We'll get to that in a moment or two.
Golf 8, cross 20 left, Foxtrot Alpha 65,
This is not the full Tide Pod livery that we've grown to know and love. I don't know if this is older or newer.
18 left, line up away, American 2030.
So let's see what we got coming in. It's American Flight 81 from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 12-year-old plane. Been in the air for 9 hours and 21 minutes, making some pretty good time. And I've got to get a drink.
American 2030, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Laren, 18 left, clear to departure.
Oh wow, this is news to me. Anna, the dispatcher, saying her husband is writing a novel, and it is all for you av geeks out there. Ah. Well, we can't wait. That sounds very interesting. So here comes Flight 81. We'll see it in about 30 seconds or so. 20, 30 seconds, I want to say. GR Helm says I'm about 20 minutes north, directly below final. That 777 just went by. Okay, we should be coming into view here very momentarily.
Good way to 3 on golf.
Over departure for American Flight 30.
When I turned my tripod to look at the sunset, I twisted it around. I twisted it back around the wrong way. So I'm gonna have to untangle it here for a second. Turn you now to the 777 landing, already in progress.
Sky 6267, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up away. 18 left, line up away. American 81 Heavy, hold short, runway 18 left, Whiskey Mike.
Well, hold short, 18 left, you're Whiskey Mike, American 81 Heavy. DFW Tower, American 499, 18 right.
American 499, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear lane, 18011.
Mally, you're right, it did come in over the shrubbery. There goes an Airbus A. It's an A320, I think. Yes, sounded like one.
Skyway 6267, RNAV and B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1430, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line up away, traffic across downfield.
18 left, line up away, American 1430.
We should inform you as to where that plane was going. Off to Las Vegas was that Spirit plane, Airbus A320neo. Just stepped on our microphone. We've got a very obscured view of the sunset. But there's a little slice of it. Jim Rockford of TV detective fame says, "Hey everyone, watching from the pool on top of the DFW Weston. Planes fly right over the hotel." That sounds like a pretty neat place to watch planes from. Sandy's Fireworks says American Flight 1798 to San Diego looks to soon be departing with the Stand Up to Cancer livery. And yeah, we saw that one coming in not too long. I think it was coming in from San Diego as well. So I guess that's the route for that plane, at least today.
American 1430 RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
B Park 18 left, clear for takeoff. American 1430.
American 841, DFW Tower, runway 18 left.
It's American Flight 1430 going to San Francisco, an Airbus A321neo. And incoming, what do we have there, Johnny Olson? That's an Airbus A320 going to San Antonio. No.
RNAV there, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 841.
It's an Airbus A320 going to San Antonio, taking off there, which just landed. No, that was Flight 1430 going to San Francisco, an Airbus A321. What just landed was the A320 from San Antonio, Texas. I'm all... I'm not giving you my best right now, am I? There's an Alaska Airlines livery. It is going to Seattle. It's a 737-900, an 8-year-old plane.
American 2430, RNAV at B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
That's B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2430.
American 1890, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of Hawaii.
18 left, line for American 1890.
There's the Iberia. Oh, we were going to look for the Iberia, weren't we? Well, we have it in our view here, along with a Tide Pod Sun Country there in the background. There's the A330-300. Came in from Madrid a few minutes ago. 13 minutes ago to be exact. Now, getting ready to park at Terminal D alongside the Cathay Pacific plane that will go out later tonight to Hong Kong. Craig Russell wants to know, what's that construction in the back? Is that for the new terminal? And our deduction is that it is. Terminal F is due to open in about 2 years. It will be available exclusively to American Airlines because that's the agreement they signed with the airport authority. It will have 31 gates when it's complete. Originally planned for 16 gates, I think it was, or 15 gates. And they upgraded it to 19 gates, and American said, oh, we want to have all that. So they signed some papers, and that's what's going to happen. So 2027 is when it's supposed to open. There goes the Alaska flight to Seattle.
American 2351 at Whiskey Kilo cross runway 18 left, contact ground 0.85.
Okay, Whiskey Kilo cross, runway 18 left, ground 0.85.
American 499, DFW ground at train DFW.
You can probably see we're starting to lose the light here.
Top of the bridge.
Cross runway left,
In fact, over at the UPS terminal, the lights have come on. Craig says, wow, that's big construction for DFW. When completed, DFW will have 6 terminals. That is correct, if you don't count the executive terminal, which is separate and apart. Little A. Watson says we're watching from the gray Forerunner behind you. Oh, I see you.
American 1805, DFW Tower, runway 18 right for the land, 1010. Clear to land 185.
American 1658 from Cincinnati, a MAX 8. O'Malley says Allegheny coming over here. He's talking about the spatial livery. Be on the lookout for that. Next arrival, American Flight 1504 from Los Angeles. Well, I should switch off that camera.
American 1658, taxi Echo and Alpha, hold short runway 18 left.
Yeah, our time with you now is drawing nigh. Because I like to say the word nigh. Not to be confused with me or nay. Ah, there's the aforementioned Allegheny livery. Thank you. I think it was O'Malley who led us on to that. Look at that. Sheet line along the windows. The Allegheny logo there on the vertical stabilizer.
Short 18 left, Whiskey Lima, American 1504.
One of the heritage liveries that American puts out there to kind of celebrate the airlines that make up what is now American Airlines. Allegheny, an airline I used to fly between Indianapolis and New York back in the day. I don't think we've seen another. It's unusual. We usually see at least a couple of American heritage liveries here on a 4 or 5 hour stream. This is the only one we've seen. We saw the Stand Up to Cancer special livery. We saw, what, 2 or 3 American Airlines One World liveries. And we saw a Guatemala sticker slapped on the side of a, what was it? Avianca flight to San Salvador. Boop that snoot, says Josh. That does have kind of an off-color nose cone there, doesn't it? Luke got sidetracked and is back. Luke, you've got a lot going on. You've got a job. You referee hockey games. You have a family and the responsibilities therein. So I think this is going to be our final departure of the day. Let me make sure we've not got anything major coming in. I don't see anything. I could always be wrong, but yeah, we're running out of light. We don't have our nighttime set up today, and I'm starting to get a little dehydrated. I've been drinking a lot of water, but I think the time has come. Fortunately, we've been in the shade pretty much all the time here on this warm Saturday afternoon in early June.
American 1883, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 1809er. Clear land, 1811. Envoy 3875, hold short of runway 18 left at Whiskey Kilo. Short of 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, 130. Envoy 3875 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 1885. We're with Kilo, but cross 18 left. Thank you, that was Kilo, cross runway 18 left.
So a little nostalgia for you to close out this edition of Runway DFW. So, let's see here. Punch this up, because I would like to thank you for watching. Thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you to our great team of Runway DFW Moderation Federation moderators. Thank you for your help with making this broadcast very watchable. Thank you to our subscribers. And thank you to our viewers. If you found us today, I hope you'll come back at a later time. Don't forget, next we have for you the exclusive to our channel, as far as I know, Chatstravaganza. Chatstravaganza is where we show you me packing up, and we play music and you chat amongst yourselves. That's the whole idea of Chatstravaganza. So, we'll play a little more upbeat music for you as we departurate. Thank you once again for watching. We'll be back with you on sometime in the coming week Generally, we're on the air for our nighttime streams Tuesday and Thursday, but that can always change along with the weather, so keep your notification bells activated. And thanks for watching. Chatstravaganza is next. Happy contrails to you until we meet again, and thanks again to Cloudy for supplying us with snackage on this Saturday show. See you next time, everyone. Did I forget to say thank you to James Webb? Thank you, James Webb. Kiwi Whispers, I didn't mean to overlook you there. A member for 10 months in the Tri-Jet category. Thanks for your continued great content and quality production, not to mention all around great guy. Thank you, Kiwi Whispers. We'll see you next time.
takeoff 8 knots, 18 left, ground runway 35.
One last thing from me, just before we go. I see now that our friend Kevin at the Wellington Flights Live has now initiated a broadcast from Wellington Airport, a Sunday live stream. So if you don't want to see me pack up, or if you want to watch me and him at the same time, go over to Wellington Flights Live and check him out. He's got a fantastic show, and I know you will love it. So Wellington Flights Live, take it away, Kevin.
Visual 1 right. One right, clear to land above.
Runway 4205, visual.
Runway 4205, Houston Tower, runway right, land 1010.
The landway, 42.
American 2941, Houston Tower, runway 11, line up away, traffic crossing downfield.
1 and left, line up away, American 2941.
These other puppies want to do a running race?
At Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left.
Where's your mom?
Ground on the bridge, open line 10.
American local 193 at DFW Tower, at Zulu, cross runway 18 left, hold short, runway right, traffic over.
Okay, we're going to cross 18 left, hold short, 18 right. On to American local 193.
American local 193, traffic is 5 mile per runway 18 right, at
Turn FB Park 18 left, up take off on clear flight 46.
Convoy 3611, runway 18 left, line away.
1 left, line up away, runway 3611.
Convoy 4205.
No departure, good day, happy Saturday.
Over to departure, flight 46.
Convoy 3611, turn right, heading 190, maintain 10 now, runway 18 left, clear to take off.
Roger, heading 190, 10,000. 18 left, clear takeoff, Convoy 3611.
4234, you should be down, runway 18 left, line away.
Line fully plane left, next 1434.
Departure C, Envoy 3611.
American 861, line up and wait, 18 left. Takeoff 18 left, on Avalanche.
Tower runway 3917, visual 1 air, right.
Runway 3917, you can tower runway 1 right, visual land, wind 10 at 8.
1 right, quarter line, runway 3917.
Well, as we listen to the sounds of faux Paul McCartney, let us say, once again, thank you for watching. We'll see you again coming up soon on Runway DFW, probably on Tuesday, maybe on Monday, perhaps on Wednesday. Maintain your notification bells, won't you please? And thanks for watching today. We will see you. So, oh, by the way, in case you were wondering, I might have been out of camera for a while. There was a family from Eastland, Texas, and a young man, 8 years old, especially wanted to say hello. And so we were talking with them for quite a while there. So that accounts for my absence from the camera. And I guess the cameras weren't aimed so you could see what was going on. But they're a very nice family, and I should give a shout out to them. They're very interested in when the Qantas A380 will get here. August 11th it will be. That was Cloudy who made sure we knew about that. Anyway, that's it for us. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW. Thanks again for watching. And when we finally sign off, we will automatically redirect you to our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, who's got a stream going on there on Sunday from Wellington Airport. And I know you'll enjoy that. So stay tuned for more aviation action from Kevin, and we'll see you soon on Runway DFW.
Playing your favorite songs. More jingles all the time. Your first choice for continuous favorites. With more jingles.
For overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.